Ugh.
Hello.
Oh, it sounds like a wizard spending spell slots problem. Hello.
Well, maybe I'll finally get to use arcane recovery. Who knows?
Who knows? Maybe
I
one day.
haven't used it all campaign. Because I never use up all my spell slots.
Arcane
noted.
recovery gives you not all of them, right? Just some.
Half wizard level.
I mean, okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
You're like 12? 11?
11.
So five spell slot levels of any
6.
choice. Is rounded up? Okay. Oh, that's a bit better.
And Nog is what, second level?
Yes.
So you
I
can
mean, that's 3 more Nog.
The negotiator has negotiated.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Perfect.
look at it like this. Don't knock it.
Will you try
It's
it?
still good. Exactly.
Oh god. We haven't even started yet.
God cannot save you.
There was a god?
I mean,
No,
this
they're
is
gone.
against the gods. There's plenty of them.
Right, surely. Yes.
Please, and trust me, if there was a god, I wouldn't exist.
But the devil does exist, so, he has plans for you.
Wait, hold up.
Okay.
Are
You know
you
what?
the devil?
If I end up going to hell one day because of some stupid thing, you know what? Fair dues.
You'll
There's
be
nothing I
promoted.
would have done to
I
avoid
don't
it
think you'll
anyways.
go to hell for making puns. That's a little extreme.
Is it
Not
though?
the question of puns. How many puns?
Right.
The amount.
The first pun is a warning. The second one is another warning, and then you get a ticket, and then it ramps up. If you don't pay those tickets, then yeah.
Just as a reminder, as part of my work, I do sometimes end up having to stand on a stage and do some conference work. I will say puns on stage to hundreds of people.
Oh no. Do they laugh?
Honestly, they smile and they expect it, but yeah.
Is it like a sympathetic smile? Like,
a pity thing. Yeah. Oh no, he's
More like, I mean, they knew it had to happen eventually.
Oh no.
That's amazing.
Or is it like you outranked him, so they have to kind of let out a little grin?
Oh no! I'm
okay.
I'm the bottom of the corporate food chain, basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So they're just looking at you with pity in their eyes and like, oh god, poor guy. He's trying to make his way up the ladder. God.
Making my way up the ladder. If I wanted to do that, I wouldn't talk at all.
You know what? That's probably the wisest in any situation. Just don't speak. Yeah.
It's so Oren.
So, do you guys want to play some D&D or?
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Okay, that didn't sound that enthusiastic. So,
What?
and most of you have. And most of you have mic settings that cut out your voices the moment you even scream a little bit loudly. So the level of excitement didn't change whatsoever.
It's okay. Stream cut it.
It's stream carded? Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say, let's be honest here. It's probably a good thing my screams get noise gated.
Probably. Is that the point in time I should tell that I can hear the scream continue? So perhaps you're my downstairs neighbor at this point? No.
Wait.
Huh?
That would be.
Imagine. So.
Imagine.
So anyway, do we need a small recap, or do we remember what happened last time?
Recap for the stream.
For the stream and for the memes?
You have to do it.
And for us.
Okay. So I think the last time we left off with you guys having escaped a very heated argument and being transported by the aid of some mysterious woman. And when you came to, and after a brief explanation, you came to learn that you were now in the last stand garrison of the Archmage Kimora's Grimmery, who sought aid from adventurers such as yourself and the disciples of the past king and queen of North and Eastwatch, respectively. After some wandering about and hearing about the challenges that may lie ahead of you in the future, and how they came to learn of the event going on in Eastwatch through the means of interrogating demons, elementals, and other kin alike through some summoning rituals and such. They needed both help from translators, help from adventurers to venture through these very familiar gates and or doorways to seek out information of how to perhaps deal with the upcoming situation, as it was now at a much larger scale than what it had been in the past. Events probably unforeseen by the current leaders of Last Stand, who were the original defenders to stave off the elemental cataclysm in the past, the last defenders of the continent. Granted, with demons and the divine now in play at a larger scale than before, they needed help. Some debates and arguments back and forth were had, how they could aid and what would be paid in return for that aid. Ultimately, you came to learn that through their extended knowledge upon handling glyphs and warding off unwanted enemies, you made a deal to help gather information as long as they promised to set up warding glyphs that would prevent fiends, the newest threat in your close neighborhood, to invade on your beloved homestead, Darkmond. Wandering about and returning to Darkmond, Lord Reginald was inspired by the streets of Kimura's garrison. The glyphs inscribed throughout all the streets and houses of how mages in the past had come to learn of this newfound knowledge of how to make glyphs at a new and advanced level than before. Back in Darkmond, Paluna and Valentina was busy to do inspiring speeches and make plans for the future. And those future plans extended a bit beyond their normal reach, as Paluna suddenly came in contact with Dorian, Reginald's brother. They made a slightly unintentional deal of bringing Dorian to Last Stand to have him aid, have him look around, have him... The deal was uncertain, but regardless, it was a new ally to be had in these troubling times. After returning to Last Stand through a recall crystal, recall gem that swiftly transported you back, Dorian was quick to make mess out of everything. Messing about with the glyphs and stumbling upon Reginald, they had a small discussion of who were the oldest and who were the most useful in the context of things. But Dorian quickly found a way to be useful and somewhat inspire Kimura's Grimoire with his advanced manipulation of glyphs and somehow altering the way those worked. You gathered your courage, you collected the things you needed, your resources to venture through, and upon entering your first door, unlike in the past, of swift transportation from one destination to another, you somehow ended up in a spacious travel and encountered visions and voices speaking out to you, some familiar and some strange and alien. When you landed, you found yourself within the confinements of a mansion-like interior, and before you got to take your first steps, you heard something clanking and wiring in the walls, something setting off mechanisms throughout this place. And after gathering your wits and looking around, you were met with a new friend, supposedly. A little shadowy entity traveling across the walls of the mansion, serving as a kind of a guide, albeit very forgetful guide. Forgot to warn you about the traps that may have been active within the mansion, but seemed to recall them just moments after you having set them off, leaving you to think whether or not this newfound ally was an ally or friend indeed, or just a curious spectator following you around. Looking throughout the mansion, disabling one trap after another, either through physical means or by taking them face first, you managed to find rooms that, while safely locked away, hid treasures and books alike that spoke either about the past of this place or at least the inhabitants of the place, all seemingly having left behind one item that represented them in some way. Your final room you opened before we left off was a room with a chessboard in the middle, referred to as the conference room. A room that sort of allowed people to challenge each other in exchange for bets made by both sides. And that's where we left off, with you guys pondering what could this room reward, and how could those rewards be acquired, and who you could potentially challenge to get these rewards. So, the scene is yours. Do what you want.
Do what I want, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna make a very bad joke, but
Okay,
Do
you
it.
unzip and
Intend your jokes.
unzips his pants.
yeah.
Haha, very funny. Yeah.
Very funny. The pinnacle of
Reginald,
humor.
Why did you take your pants off? You're old.
You're old.
You don't have time for this. Your mortal life is impending doom.
Right. Yeah, so you find yourself in this room of bookshelves that are mostly left empty with barely any papers around, and this chessboard having manifested its pieces once Poluna read out loud the scroll that described the room's purpose. You kind of feel an innate energy surge in the room that allows someone to connect to this energy and choose a challenger to bet over some kind of reward that either of sides may possess. Over a simple game of chess.
Well, I don't mean to brag, but I'm quite the learned chess player. Who fancies a game? Or do we not have time for that sort of thing?
I'm going to turn you down, Reginald, on account of my rather non-existent chess skills, and that there's a lot left to explore here. So, what do you say we look around first, clear up, and then come back here at the end of it?
I don't know if I have anything to gamble. But yeah, maybe we can come back.
I'll play you for all your artifacts. How about that?
Oh, my artifact?
Yes.
But
If I win, I get to kill you and absorb all your
What?
artifacts. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Reginald, this old joke again.
PvP enabled.
goes behind the balloon. Reginald.
And if you
don't want
win,
to
you get to
kill
do
me.
the same. Seems fair.
And that's how the story of Reginald ended, with him a shriveled old man with nothing in his possessions, abandoned within the mansion.
Evil
Yeah.
Reginald has a bit.
I've consumed my artifacts. I can't just spit them back up.
No, but
So-
when you die, you release them back into the world. And...
You can't. I'm
I'm-
not gonna gamble my life on this game of chess.
How boring. Well, who else wants to play? How about you, a shadow creature? Do you play
Well,
chess?
I don't remember. But maybe.
Does your master used to play chess? Do you remember that?
My master played chess quite often. Yes, my master and the professor spent
Yeah?
quite some time in this room with their many guests and exchange gifts.
Do you remember what kind of things they used to play for?
The professor called it knowledge. Wisdom, yes, yeah. He was quite knowledgeable, quite wise, as you would expect of a professor. Yes.
Of course.
He dabbled. He dabbled.
Well, how about we play a game, a quick game? Yes.
What would you like
Reginald,
to wager?
It's not worth to do this when we're done with this place and just have a few loose ends
I
to
kind
tie
of
up.
want to see him play this.
I think this is part of the whole place,
Hmm.
Luna. I think this is maybe one of those things you just have to do. No, learn more. We'll play for some knowledge, like your master used to.
Hmm. Well, unfortunately, I only have me to wager at the moment. And
Well,
the
you
value
must
of
know
me
something.
must be equivalent to that fine sword you have on you. If I win, I get the sword. And if you win, you get me.
Reginald, if the cost of this wager is going to be the blade you own, then I really do suggest you wait until later. We might need that thing. Specifically in your hands.
Well, I'm not the one to shy away from a little wager. What do you think, Valentina?
I'm kind of interested to see the game.
Although it would be quite painful not to have this rapier.
There's nothing that says we can't play later, when we've finished mapping out. I'm all for gambling, but do it
Well,
when you're
it's not
in a good
necessarily.
position.
Well, let's play.
So, from a gameplay perspective, we can either take up 30 minutes of the session by actually playing chess, or we can do either a best of 5 or a best of 7, and we use either wisdom or intellect modifier, depending on which one is highest, to roll for contested d20 rolls.
Mm-hmm.
So
Let's not play 30 minutes of chess now. Like, that sounds
Okay,
kinda
okay.
rough, I think.
So you're gambling your sword versus the cat and its knowledge.
Yes.
The
Okay.
cat with dementia.
Would you prefer a best of 7 or a best of 5?
Let's just do. I mean, just first to 3 wins. Let's go.
That's a best of
God.
3. Oh no,
Nervous.
first
No,
to
but that's
3.
a best of 5.
Okay, best of 5. Noted.
Yeah, first to 3 wins.
All right. So can we get a countdown on?
What are we rolling?
We are rolling contested d20s,
Okay.
and you
Is
add your
there-
intellect modifier, and the cat adds its injected wisdom modifier, which.
Okay, let me think real quick.
Mm-mm.
Is there anything I can do to maybe give myself an advantage? Okay, before we start, I'm gonna cast Fortune's Favor on myself.
Okay. So is that that's advantage, or is that a? No, you just reroll.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, I can just reroll one roll.
All right. So we are not locked in like a combat kind of scenario. You can do an action before each roll, because this is like you're pondering the chessboard and looking out to see what you can do. So you can spend as many spell slots as you want to do on this little endeavor.
Yeah, I only have like one of
Can
those
I-
spells. So.
Can I give him guidance?
You can certainly try and see what happens.
All right, I will go touch Reginald's shoulder and cast guidance on him.
So the moment you touch Reginald and try to cast guidance on him, you feel an immediate backlash in your mind, taking 4 points of psychic damage.
What?
And you hear the cat, meow, the rules have been set, the players have been chosen. No external aid.
I think what it's saying is that
jeez.
Reginald's on his own.
Sorry, Reginald. I tried.
That's
It's an angry
okay.
kitty.
I'm quite smart. There's no way these rolls will be bad, right?
So, the injected wisdom modifier is +3 for the cat. So it's not terribly high. Just so
Well,
you
I
know,
have
when I showcase the D20, add 3 to that. Okay, can we get a countdown
And in
for the
the
first one?
black corner, Sir Reginald
It's such a bad idea.
versus the white corner, the mysterious Shadow Cat. Let the games begin.
So, first, 3, 2, 1, go. So,
In the most dramatic fashion, the cat dastardly outmaneuvers its bearded opponent, capturing a piece without any exchange.
Oh god.
the chessboard begins to move about, and the cat seems to have caught you in a slight trap, taking one of your pieces in an early situation. So, for the second round,
Do say if you don't want my insane narration, by the way.
No.
and remember you can do your fortune's favor whenever you want
I
to.
know.
3,
Can't use it on the first one.
2, 1, go.
Oh my
Okay.
god, what the fuck?
And the players in most superb
Okay.
fashion.
I'm gonna use my thing.
Okay, and you're forcing it
Oh.
on
On the cat.
the cat.
Hmm.
Okay. So for
Okay,
some
okay,
reason
okay.
the cat just about to moves one of his pieces, and for some reason it changes its mind in the last second, and that horrid moment it realizes its mistake as you swipe away some of his pieces.
And the Shadow Cat, on the cusp of brilliance, decides to blunder instead, losing many a piece to a Reginald Gambit.
The Reginald Gambit.
All right, 1-1.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Okay,
Yeah.
we like
Okay,
this. We like
okay.
this.
Okay.
Okay.
2-1 in Reginald's favor as he cleverly move about.
Can I do anything else?
Arcane missile. Don't. You cast shield on one of your pieces. No.
Oh, dude. Okay, I have something really nasty, but just let me know if this is allowed.
Sure. Hit me.
Can I do mass suggestion on him to suggest like doing some terrible moves?
I mean, sure. It will make him. He'll
Maybe
do a
he rolls
saving
with
throw.
like disadvantage or something. if it succeeds. So... Yeah. Okay, I'll cast that. It's a 6th level spell.
It's a
my
select little
God.
spell.
Jesus,
Yeah.
are you just
Gonna see the
froze
description
game?
of it.
Sure.
That's a book?
Make a wisdom saving throw on a fail save. Pursues the action. Blah 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 blah. Okay.
I should have rolled first actually, but never mind. I'll just do it. That's funny.
You'll make it. Okay. And you suggest that it forfeits the roll, basically.
Just like make like a terrible like I'm 2-1, so I'm like about to make like some plays that
Make it
would put him in
blunder
a
checkmate.
checkmate, you know. And I need to do like this one move that puts like his king in danger for me to like
All
finish
right.
him off.
Let's
So
see.
I'm gonna suggest him to do that. It will be like, I see you have an easy pawn to take with your queen.
So-
I suggest you take it.
So this is interesting, right? Because it has a +3 wisdom modifier, and this is a wisdom saving throw, and it has a +2 proficiency because it's a level 1 creature, quote unquote. So it has to hit a 10 or higher. It's basically a
That's
50-50.
That's fine.
Oh,
Not one.
And the cat
He's like, oh, thank you, Reginald. That's a great idea.
Yes. And before you know, you just see the cat walks over to his own king, wow, and tips it over. Why did I do? And as it's about to speak, you see the shadow disappear and fly straight over to you at a fast rate, and you're impacted in the chest by this shadowy entity.
oh.
The voice disappears for a moment. And then from your own shadow, this shadowy cat creature appears. That is quite an interesting feeling.
Wait,
So,
did you win, Reginald?
wait.
I think it is, yes.
While you are vastly
I
superior,
did cheat it a bit, but
that
we
means
didn't
Hmm.
have any rules set out, so no magic or anything.
No, usually not any rules. Besides, when you fight against the divines and the creatures alike, every kind of measurement is taken. So while you are slightly superior at me in chess, you are vastly inferior than my former master.
Wait, are you
Huh.
saying there was divine creatures playing here?
Oh, well, with the newfound knowledge that my new master has, I can kind of connect some of the pieces.
I see. Is there any
Interesting.
more information you could tell us now? Now that you know a bit more.
Well, the upstairs has quite the memoirs laid behind, and some of the rooms contain treasures alike, even treasures that is far stronger than what you've found at this point.
Ooh.
You should probably watch out for the spider. She kind of roams, especially for sleeping people.
Okay.
I haven't seen the professor in quite some time, but I think I've overheard the spider talk. Say something about having locked him away, as his current visage was hideous to look at.
Wait, is the professor still alive?
I haven't seen him from last I've heard. Yes, quite so, quite so.
Interesting.
You have quite the interesting nature to you, Mr. Lord Impervale. Yes.
I do? What can you tell?
Well, just you kind of reek. Sorry.
No offense taken.
You reek of this divine presence that have set its foot before in this place of the professor. But it's not as dignified as it used to be.
I see.
Honestly, most things divine wouldn't be able to call themselves dignified anyways.
Do you know which divine being you're talking about?
Oh, this is the boy, the one with the glow, the cheer, I believe. Yes, I recall from the knowledge of my. Yeah.
And he's been here.
He was here.
Oh, most have. The professor's old, very old.
I see. Well, let's see if we can find this professor then.
Yeah, quite so.
Maybe you can tell us a bit more.
Maybe if we find the mantle left behind by my previous master, perhaps I can reform my my sense of self and
yes,
and unlock more of my memories.
Oh,
Your companions, they have this odd smell of guests who have set foot in their house before.
Like who?
I don't. Well, you, child, Valentina.
Yes.
Yes. The new stench you have on you is unfamiliar to me, but you have a scent of someone old before you, before that new one, and it has set its foot in this hall before.
Old before the
Arkham?
new one.
I don't recall anyone of the name Arkham. No.
Oh, maybe that other one. What was its name? Ceric?
Oh, that fellow.
Oh, no.
Yes.
I don't want to smell like him.
Granted, he wasn't quite divine when he set his feet in this place.
Were any of them when they set foot?
Oh, yes. Most of them, but some were
Okay.
apprentices or aspiring upcoming stars, as they called themselves. Yes.
Like us.
And my apologies, but you reek of a newborn who has barely stepped their foot outside their own crawl bed. So,
That's not hurtful at all.
Continue searching this place. I think Kumar was right. There is information to be gathered.
I think you should be more concerned about your other friend. They smell of something not quite divine, but quite old and curious.
Yes, we've already met that version of him. It was
Oh.
Not
quite
delightful.
annoying. Yes,
Hmm.
we are aware.
Honestly, I thought I got rid of most of it.
Oh no,
Well.
you reek more than most of these other companions of yours.
Oh,
How? I
Oh no.
have not partaken in the gifts of the divine. If anything, I've shunned them.
Yes, but you have not shunned it quite everything it would smell.
Well, thank you and your nose for this revelation. I will remain vigilant towards it.
It was my master's, my apologies, my previous master's job to be wary of all the guests that came and went. She was quite cunning.
I will look forward to meeting this master of yours if they are still around. Well, previous master. I suppose I have met your current master already.
I regret to say that I might be locking his ownership for the time being, greatly beyond me or beneath me, frankly. But
Well, you made a bet and you lost. So.
Yes.
Actually,
Maybe there's some way you could get out of this, but you will have to come up with some really good prize instead. So
I own nothing.
you have a think of that and get back
Is
to me.
I have a question. Is there anything you can't bet on this table?
I remember Tyr once bet his whole divine being with the professor and lost it for a week before the professor was so kind to give it back to him. So I think it's fair to say that nothing is off the table.
Reginald, I have an idea.
Yes.
What if I bet 10 years of mine against 1 year of yours? 10 years of my life for 1 year of your life. And throw the game.
I couldn't ask that of you.
Reginald, I am an elf.
Unethical.
No, look at me. I am an elf. I live for long enough that the stoutest trees of the world will rise and fall during naught but my first half of years. I have more time than I will ever know what to do with. You do not. This is nothing but a drop of the water in my cup to refill your flask. It is not a sacrifice.
It is.
Gift.
You don't know. What if you only have 10 more years to live, but you are unaware, and by saying this you die here right now on the spot. I couldn't.
Reginald, then that is my death to save yours.
We
You
will
suffer from
find
it.
another way.
Luna slams his hand down on the table. Damn it, Reginald! When my mind was haunted by something that posed as a god, you two were there to bring me back from that edge. I've found a way that I think I can put your mind at ease for now, with a pittance of a sacrifice. Take the damn years!
I can't. I'm sorry. This is not how I want to live, okay? By taking from others. It's just not.
You just mentioned you
It's
wanted
not
to kill me
taking.
for my divine
is a gift.
powers?
I was joking, Valentin. I was
Well,
joking.
that's ironic, as I'm now sat here in your shadow.
Well, you're not dead, are you?
Well, I will be when you die. Which is soon, it would seem.
Damn it,
I
Reginald!
will find a way.
Yes, here, now. I know it's not forever, but it's time. You have the ambition. You have the drive within you. So please, be willing to accept the gift of time.
Are you absolutely sure, Puluna?
Yes.
Okay, but
I
as soon
highly
as I
doubt
found
that
the other way, we are coming back to this place, and I'm giving you those years back.
This can be agreed upon.
All right, let's sign a contract, and I'll pull out a piece of parchment and my ink pen and start.
How are you
Like-
gonna get back here? It's a door that opens to a random place every time it's open.
Sounds like a problem for the mister who wants to be immortal and powerful wizard over there.
We will find a way. I'll find other way to give him some years back. I drop like a quick like. I, Lord Reginald, hereby promise to give back 10 years of my life to Pluna. Please sign here. I hand him the ink pen.
Paluna signs. He doesn't even look at the contract.
I sign it as well. Very well. Put it in my bag of holding, and I guess you can challenge me.
Reginald, Percival, Imbervale, many other names. I challenge you for 10 years of my life to one of yours.
I accept the challenge. It would be funny if you win and I just die.
Oh god.
So as you try to seal the challenge, Paluna, you feel a backlash as you take 4 points of psychic damage.
Ah!
You should probably recall the rules you read out loud.
Telling me 10 years of mine is not equal to one of his?
I believe the rules stated of equal opportunity.
Alright, then 1 year each.
Alright. I'll pull out the contract again.
You'll scratch out a zero.
Cross out the 0.
I'll just give you a thumbs up from the other side.
All right, Paluna, you use your wisdom modifier, and Reginald, you
Oh,
use
no,
your
no, no, no.
intelligence.
We played this like a game of chess.
You play this like a game of chess?
Yeah.
He's just gonna...
All right. Well, you select what piece you want to move, and you tell me where to put it.
I'll be white.
Mhm.
I'll move
God. Watch me
G1,
fumble this.
G2 to G4.
All right. Reginald.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Wait. Oh yeah, no, I get it. This one here.
All right.
I swear to God, this guy. Have you
What?
ever heard of Fool's Maid?
The what?
Fool's Maid.
Yeah, don't you need like a bishop and a thing? Oh, is
No,
it
you
just
just
the
need a
queen?
queen.
Oh yeah, no, it's just the queen.
Yeah, because I'm gonna move this pawn here.
Oh yeah. That was.
All
But
right.
dude, these icons are like hella confusing.
Hmm.
For some reason, I thought, oh no, that's the king.
Can you not see the name tag added to the main pieces?
No, it doesn't matter.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna move this one over here.
All right.
Right, then I'm going to move my A pawn one forward.
Okay. I wonder what's gonna happen now.
I think I'm gonna move the queen.
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh no,
God,
I've
no,
lost
wow,
a year! What? That's
In that moment, Paluna, you feel something very vague leaving you
almost
flying-
insignificant.
towards Reginald. And Reginald, you feel as if your life expectancy has
By
doubled.
default. Oh, I feel so young and vital, and
Really? You look the
just
same.
gonna do like some push-ups and like. Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
oh.
still
Wow.
looks old and I still look elf, so
Then it's just about the most boring game of chess I have ever witnessed.
what, did you expect me
Yes.
to actually play there?
I thank you dearly, Pluna. This will not be forgotten.
No, you can work this off by helping me save the world, or whatever it is we're trying to do.
I will. I was planning to anyway. dying or not. But
Well,
yes,
I guess
will
then there's
have
just one thing left to do, and that is go on with the show. Gonna walk down here. You guys coming? Have a door down here.
Yep.
you. Yes.
And as you leave the room, the chess pieces disappear.
I open the
So-
door.
You open the door. As you pull the handle, it is locked.
Well. Our big nemesis.
Big door.
Dear cat, would this door
Yeah.
lead out into the main hall?
Yes.
Can you
I assume
unlock it
since I'm on the
for me?
inside of this door, there's like an unlocking mechanism on the inside.
Yes.
I'm just gonna turn that and like unlock the door.
And the door opens.
Nice.
Wonderful. Oh, by the way, would you happen to be aware of the locations of the traps in this place?
Well, I can remember the ones you already stepped in.
Yes, we've
Very
had this
funny.
problem before.
Hmm.
Isn't this
Unfortunately-
where we came into the place, the entrance?
Yeah.
And the stairs lead, surprisingly, upstairs.
The cat did say something about bigger treasures upstairs, so maybe we should have a look there.
We can do this. But
Yes.
with greater treasure comes greater risk. I assume if
Uh,
the professor is closely guarded about anything, it might be whatever's upstairs.
I guess, yes. We also want to look out for this spider that apparently locked the professor away. Do you guys think that
Speaking
is
of,
down in that pit with all those spider webs?
well, I was about to
Probably.
say, there was a body in that pit that we should probably go rescue out.
There was a body. Don't
Yeah,
remember
didn't you
seeing
see it?
a
The
body.
skeleton.
Oh,
How about we explore the rest of the mansion first, and then we go look for spider.
alright. Upstairs we go, I guess.
Alright.
We traverse upstairs.
We change scene.
Something went wrong.
Something went wrong? That can't be right.
That's what Roll20 said to me.
Oh.
Unlucky.
Unfortunate.
Reginald has left the area. Do you guys see the next map?
No.
I'm back.
I only see
Yes.
fog.
Okay. All right, you
You
have
see
the
fuck?
vision thing. She don't see your fuck.
Big fuck.
Let's see. Safi. Oh, that's not how you do it, Mickey. Oh. And then I just add control to Valentina. You should
It's
now
so
have light.
I still only see fog.
Bruh.
Stop fucking.
Okay, there you go. Do you see now?
yes.
No.
She sees the light. Yes, we are in fact upstairs. Column
Is this where the professor used to reside?
This is where he would welcome guests. And as you look around, you see the flooring has indents, footprints in this wooden flooring, as if the floor has just given in to whatever creature has stood upon it. Some of
What direction
generic-
do they travel?
all around.
Someone heavy?
Some I seem to have left deep indents that are creature-like, others seem to be humanoid-like. But there seems to be many scattered about this entire entry area of the first floor.
Something heavy walked here.
Yes. There's a quite intense stench of everything up here.
Divine? Elemental as well?
Element. Yes, the primordials. Yes. Right.
Fiendish as
I
Yes.
Damn.
this
Everything.
professor fellow.
Your
must have had
professor was
just
really,
about everything.
Right. Everyone seemed to want you to meet him for for games.
Is that all they came for?
I don't remember.
I see. Also, now that you belong to me, what are you just going to be sitting in my shadow, or what's the plan?
I don't know.
What can you do?
I don't remember. I mean, this is the first time I've been attached to someone so weak. But no, I don't remember.
Well, if you're so strong, then you should be able to help me become not weak, right?
I don't know. You have already taken the one thing that I had.
Okay. I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point. Let's continue exploring.
Which way do we go?
I suggest down the middle here.
Okay.
Paluna, make a perception check for me as you walk by.
Let's say what's down there. Let's just pop that out.
Walking by that specific mirror, you notice that there is something odd about the reflection. It doesn't quite reflect in real time. It's like you've taken a step, and then half second later, the image of you takes a step.
I hold out my hand and back off and like get everyone to step behind. I'm assuming you mean this mirror down here?
Yeah.
Whoa, guys, careful.
What?
That mirror's strange.
Mirror is strange?
Yeah.
Is it one of those wacky mirrors that make you look like super fat or really thin?
No, it's like everything that walks in front of it happens a little bit later. It's like slightly delayed.
Just a mirror.
I'll have a look at the mirror.
Right.
I'll step in front and see if that is what's happened.
You kind of move a bit and lean your head to the one side to see if the movement of the image follows you, and you do notice the slight delay in the movement, but just seems to be reflecting you.
Can I see the cat shadow as well?
There doesn't seem to be any traces of the cat in the mirror.
Can I see anything odd about Reginald's reflection? Like I'm going to be staring very intently at it.
You don't see him staring from that angle.
I'm gonna walk up and try to get a better angle so I can see him.
The moment you get within frame of it, you see yourself next to him, and he still has this weird delayed movement behind him.
Guys, I can't see the shadow cat. It should be attached to
In
my
front of the
shadow.
mirror too, to see what all the fuss is about. Look in the mirror.
How come I can't see you in the mirror?
I don't remember this.
I see.
Go
Well,
over to the
Simon-
mirror and poke it.
As you poke it, your finger slightly sinks into it.
Ah!
And
Nice.
like 2 feet next to you from the other edge of the mirror, you see your finger poking out.
Wait, what? Where do I see it poking out?
Within the mirror frame, but like 2 feet to your right. So
Oh,
at
God.
the edge on the other
my
side.
Finger back. Guys, did you see
There's
that?
no.
yeah. That is creepy. What would happen if you step through the mirror all at once? Are you a mirror version of yourself, or is it still you?
Should I try? What if it's dangerous?
No, let me identify this mirror, and I'm sure we will learn its properties and
I will step out of frame while he's identifying.
see what is going on. This will take just a minute. 10 minutes actually.
Hmm. So you literally cast
Oh,
it into
I'll
the-
cast it. I'll cast it for a minute instead of ritual. Don't
Okay.
wanna wait 10 minutes.
You instantaneously cast the spell, more or less.
No, it still takes 1 minute, but not 10 minutes.
Don't you have quicken cast? Oh, right, no.
No,
Um,
I'm not a sorcerer.
Hmm. So you quickly come to learn that this is a mirror of transference. And you come to learn that you need keywords for the mirror to work. And the keyword is currently set to entry hall.
Ah, this is a teleportation mirror. You step through it and you transfer yourself to a certain room. If you speak a keyword, you change the destination of the mirror. Right now it's set to entry hall, but I'm sure there's some other places we could perhaps visit with this.
You're not as dumb as you look. I remember now, yes. I've seen my master and the professor and several guests walk through these.
This is quite handy.
Yes.
Do
And
you
where would they go?
remember any? Yes. Do you remember any of the places they would visit? The keywords.
My master would always say them out loud before going through. But I don't remember. I remember my master having someone remember the keywords for him. They are
The professor.
no, my former master. My apologies. They should be within the mansion. Whoever he gave the keywords to.
Then we shall go and find them. Unless you
Oh.
want to just gamble on some sort of keyword, but don't think that's necessarily the best idea.
Yes.
Okay, let's go look around then.
All right. Do you want to lead the way, Paluna? Yeah,
But of
quite good
course.
at observing.
Stop, Valentina, stop.
And Valentina's gone.
Yeah.
Make a perception
Cliff of
check.
disintegration on the.
Bruno's very carefully going to like look ahead at this and see if there's any traps near this carpet.
Understandable so. Looking about, you see nothing that indicates that there will be a trap here. You see no ash left on the rock, you see no soot marks, you see nothing that could have decayed the nearby walls or flooring. It seems like a regular carpet.
Alright. Walk across it.
And as you walk across it, nothing happens. You find yourself next to a statue that seems to portray some kind of male knightly figure without any distinct features on them.
Does the statue have any inscriptions or words upon it?
Nothing.
And what is this over here?
That would appear to be a chest.
And these are shrubberies?
Right.
This chest, is there a lock on it or is it unlocked?
It seems to be unlocked.
Alright guys, I found a chest. This is a terrible idea, pick my smoldering body up. And Paluna's going to look
I
for
think
traps.
we have a
first.
healer somewhere.
No, we don't.
Step 1. Check for traps.
Okay. Make a perception check. The chest seems inconspicuous. Nothing unusual about it. No wires.
Paluna's then gently just going to lift up the lid.
As you open the lid, nothing happens. The chest appears to be empty.
It's a good chest. But empty, it seems.
Right, I remember that chest. This is where they would place their bettings. And the chest would keep them sealed until a winner was found.
Aha.
I
Yeah.
close the chest. I take a moment to look out the windows.
Looking out the window, you see below you a beautiful rose bed lining the outer inner walls of the mansion.
The outer inner walls.
Then I'm just gonna walk back to the party. Alright?
Hmm.
So if there's reason to bet items, that chest is it.
Alright.
Oh, should I have put my rapier in there? I'm so sorry, I didn't know the
Right.
customs.
And yes, as per tradition and customs, the bettors would gather on the balconies and put their bettings.
Well,
Each with
now
their-
we know. For next time.
Gotta uphold customs, right?
Yes, they are quite important.
Yeah.
Without them, we are just some barbaric people.
Yeah,
some
it's
s-
quite
some sort of
so.
savages. Don't want
Hmm,
that. No.
I'm glad
We
you
need some sort of
understand.
decorum.
Yes.
Well, let's continue the exploration, shall we?
Let's.
With decorum.
Well, ladies first in that case.
Right, thank you.
I think Poluna should go.
You can step in the trap, just go ahead.
With that said, Paluna, as you cross the corner right there, you see the pillars begin to spin, the cobweb around them begin to lash out, turning into swirling whips, and it's gonna make 2 attack rolls on you.
Aren't traps supposed to be dex checks?
Not when
Or
they're
such.
attacked. So a 17 and a 9 to hit.
I believe my armor class is 17. I'm looking at it, so I'm going to take half damage from the 17.
Alright. So that is 6 half to 3. As the pillar spins around and then comes to a rest again. Alright. Yes, the pillars.
Wonder what triggered that. Just going to step out of the range, and then I'm just going to prod the floor tiles around here to see what triggered it.
As you try to prod around, you don't really find anything, but as your hand for a brief moment comes close to the pillar, you see the cobweb itself begins to become alive to some extent and reach out for you, and then as you move your hand out of range again, it calms down and reattaches itself to the pillar.
Seems like the cobweb itself is alive. This spider must be of magical nature. Well, I guess that was quite a given. Well, if I may recommend, guys, keep away from the webbed pillars. I'm just going to sort of start slinking down here, looking for traps.
Hugging the wall around, you manage to just barely avoid the far reach of the pillars as you barely cross the corner of its maximum range, and you see the cobweb begin to stir for a moment, but you don't get close enough for it to begin to do its thing.
Yeah.
Is being safe?
Just follow Baluna in his footsteps.
I'm going to check for a trap here.
All
On
right.
the corridor head.
Make a perception.
I
Looking
see
down
that directly
the
down here.
looking down the corridor, you just see pillars with cobweb on them.
Put them
Nothing
as focus
unusual
on the
about that.
pillars. Would I judge the range of the pillars to be based on, previous exploration about?
Around the same
Like-
reaction length,
Yeah, from wall to wall here, right?
basically, yeah.
Right, guys, you will want to move quickly on this bit. Paluna is going to take a bit of a running start and do you know, I assume the webs are going like in a flat circle, right? So he's going to do like a forward dive and roll
Alright.
over this.
Just for fun, make an acrobatics check for me as you attempt to do that. Beautifully, you set the spiderweb into motion, but you managed to just easily jump above it and manage to dodge out of the spinning web attack.
Well, two can play that game. And I'll do like a bit of a run up and try.
Wait, no, there's not much space here. Wait.
Perform like
Paluna
the exact acrobatics that Paluna did.
-1 year? No. Alright, go ahead and make an acrobatics check for me.
Dex is my highest stat, I don't know about you.
Dex is your highest? Okay, acrobatics, go for it.
Okay.
50. It was a beautiful tumble at first, but your feet just managed to trigger the events. But because it was still in the high end of the DC, they will roll with disadvantage against you. So that's a 6 to hit and a 3 to hit. Dodging a nat 20. Yeah.
See, you showed me how to do it, Paluna. Thank you. That was great.
Fine old
Maybe not
man,
as-
you.
You can just see Paluna sort of like staring at the spiderweb and then like, I have a crazy idea. Any of you able to put out a fire?
No, I can only create fires.
I might
What about
be
you,
able to.
Valentina?
You mean I can make some water? So
So Paluna opens his trunk
Uh-oh.
and just pulls out this huge orb of melting and puts it on the floor and rolls it up towards the spiderweb to see if it will burn the spiderweb away.
So you tap the orb as you've done when you were on the ship and roll it over to the trap. The trap begins to spin, and instead of like whiplashing it, it sticks to the orb and begins to melt. Like you've never seen cobweb melt before, but it turns into this white liquid substance. It just forms in a puddle beneath it. It doesn't catch fire. It just melts like white plastic.
I don't know what I expected, but I sort of walk up near the trap now that it's melted. I found a way to disarm them. I roll it up to the next trap. So like clearing the way here.
well done, Paluna.
So the moment you roll the ball, another sequence happens, and this was a different kind of web trap. Web falls from the ceiling like piercing spikes, but attaches itself to the orb that you rolled under it. And the melting process begins, and it just forms this puddle beneath the orb. What would have been a different kind of... I had hoped for you guys to do another dive through it, but...
Yeah. I get like completely smushed. By it.
Yeah.
Whack,
but no,
you wham it, Paluna strikes again.
you have successfully disarmed the trap.
Well, this is
Great job, Paluna. You figured it out.
Genius. Good job.
Perfect.
this is
Hmm.
I didn't expect for the icebreaker orb to come in handy, but I was like, webs never been the most fire resistant thing. This place probably dry, but
Hmm.
that
Good
works.
thing you held on to it.
I
Yeah.
roll it back into like my what's it called, pack? No, my trunk.
I had hoped to see you guys fall into a sense of comfort of how to deal with this, and then... But I guess...
Well,
You
remember,
you
if
enjoyed
I
rolling
die,
it.
you die. So
Shadowcat,
starting to
aren't you
think-
supposed to be on our side now that you belong to Reginald?
Right, but I still have memories of the old master. My bad.
well.
Alright, you are forgiven for now. Just
Hmm.
don't try to like kill us or anything.
Shall we see what's in here, guys?
Yeah.
We shall.
Paluna's going to try to open the door.
You meet resistance as if the door is locked.
I believe this one is locked.
Well,
Reginald?
yes. I'll cast knock at 3rd level.
As you cast knock, the door opens and reveals a small library-like interior.
I'm running
Luna
out
just
of
puts his
spell
head in.
slots.
To what's it called? Check for traps. What is
Make
a
it a s-
spell slot?
It's something I keep track of how many spells I can cast.
Hmm.
I feel my magic power is waning a bit. I could use a small rest at some point and recharge a bit. If
Honestly,
that's
so
okay
could
with
I.
the two of you.
Well, let's check
Alright.
out this room and then maybe we can do a little rest.
That's
I'll walk in.
I rolled a 28 on checking for traps.
done.
As you see Valentina walk through the door, you're like, nah, it seems safe enough. Let her go.
Right? Well,
Right. I've been here. It was the library. But then I ate all the pages.
Eat the pages?
Yes.
Why?
I don't remember.
Did your master order you to?
Yes.
Was he trying to
Yes.
hide something?
Hiding. No, it was forgetting or erasing, I believe.
Well, since I am your new master, I can just order you to spit all those pages out. No, does it? Doesn't work.
No.
Well, I order you to remember what was on those pages when you ate them.
Yes. I didn't read them.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
besides, I think, Reginald, the whole point of this is that the master and professor of this place have probably been doing a lot of work to take knowledge out of books and into minds. The game to take knowledge from one person to another. Library where all the pages of books are eaten out, but the books are still kept here. I assume like there's books on the shelves that are just empty.
The books have like the covers, but all the pages seem torn out in some way. Well, or clawed out.
I highly doubt that this was a place where knowledge was cheap. If anything, it was closely guarded. So it would make sense that when you found a valuable book, you'd read it. Then, after you've read it, naturally, you'd make sure nobody else could gain that knowledge except in trading you. So you would take it away.
I guess that makes
That
sense.
way, the knowledge is the safest place and a place where you can use it to bargain.
Yes. The professor had a keen mind. He read and wrote and consumed and taught. Yes. Everything written down. The annals of time. Annals? The anal. The anal time. Yes. That's the one.
That's some freaky ass time. You got the
It was a very dark time.
yeah. It smelled a bit funny as well.
Stinky time period. I can't recommend that. No.
God damn it.
Well, Reginald and Valentina, I shut the door after us and turned the lock, I think. We could take a rest in here.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Don't sleep, though. The spider preys on those unconscious.
I
think I'll
will
just-
not read.
So it's a short rest. Just a question. Like, it's not like you can't do activities. You just can't do any stressful activities, right?
Yeah, you can't like walk about and explore new places or anything. You remain within a confined area to gather like some food for a quick lunch or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
you
then-
can
Read a
like
book.
walk around a bit and like inspect the bookcase or something.
I was about to say, like,
Hmm.
other than snacking on some rations and some water, like doling supplies out, Paluna would just go through and like see if there's any books that what's it called would have a hidden compartment or such.
Okay.
Like, oh, all the
Uh,
pages are missing, but oh, there was a thing in this book. Just casually stroll about doing that for a couple of hours,
All
while
right.
munching and
Um,
snacking up.
Make an investigation check for me.
Do I get the advantage for spending this long on it?
Yeah, sure. You're not in an immediate danger or in pursuit of anything.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Lamau.
It doesn't matter. Yeah. Looking around, you don't find any hidden compartment, but you notice that the cover of each book have not necessarily titles, but names. But some of the names are in languages you don't understand. Most of them seem to have some kind of blur effect on them, either magically imposed or just the nature of the word or name obscures itself for the viewer to see. You know, like in the old Pokemon games when you could get unknown, that kind of thing happens.
If there are any books that seem finer than others or more important, Paluna might just stash them away in his trunk.
All the covers seem to be of some kind of pristine material that they seem more or less unharmed by events that are taking place within the pages. So you could stash like 25 covers of various names and obscure words.
Sure.
The garbage collector have been by and cleared the shelves. Time to fill them up? No, that's a joke. So, short rest is at 30 minutes or an hour?
Hour, I think.
An hour. Anything else, Valentina?
Spend some hit dice.
Hell yeah, go ahead and roll your hit
Valentina
dice
would,
and
also just like browse the library, see if there's anything of interest while like eating some rations and drinking some water.
Other than following Paluna around and Paluna pointing out these things about the book covers, there seems to be nothing else of value within.
Hit dice is only on your primary class level, or it's like different classes, right?
You should have
It's like
for
a
each class, you should have.
Yeah, because I believe my fighter hit dice is D10.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
nice.
but how many fighter levels do you have?
2?
So you have
Oh.
2 D10s and the other 9 are...
No, one fighter
D8.
level.
Ah.
So
So you have 1 D10 and the other ones D8s. I used 4 hit die. Okay.
just gonna top myself off. He says as he tragically rolls a fucking 4.
Close enough.
What does that thing say? Second wind does not replenish on short rest, do they?
Wait, how low were you?
Shh. Oh yeah, I was like half HP, like in my 40s. Remember, I have plus 20 temp HP right now from the coconut.
Mm.
Monty Python in the background.
Here. What the hell? I'm some HP off, so I'll also just use my short rest now. No, what's it called? And not some more hit dice. This
Yeah, I'm using my
1d8.
arcane recovery to regain 3 second level spell slots.
Nice. More knots.
3 more doors to open.
Hello!
Okay, I can open
That's a
8
good
more
rest.
doors, but then I don't have any spells to use on combat. So let's not do that, maybe.
In my meandering around this place, was there anything other than bookshelves that caught my eye?
Nothing.
Assume there was stairs down here.
No, those are like a library ladder
Hmm.
to walk up to higher shelves.
What about the
And this
scroll?
is
The scroll contains.
Uh,
Do you want to go and see?
Yeah.
As you hold the scroll, you're holding a scroll.
I unfurl it and read it.
As you try to unfurl it, it seems to be magically sealed.
Oh, magically sealed scroll.
I could try to dispel the magic on it, but I don't know if that'll take away any effect it might have once you've unsealed it.
You know, I have a suggestion, and no offense in advance to you, Reginald, but let's bring this to Dorian.
Alright.
Well, it's hard to not take offense to that.
Hmm.
Well, if you say that you're able to run out of magic, then
Well,
this
so will
isn't a
he.
rush, but your magic is needed now. He just dallies around and sleeps all day.
This is true, yes, but we might need this scroll right now. Who knows, maybe on this scroll there are the keywords for the Mayor of Transference.
Could be.
I don't know.
I examined the place where I picked up the scrolls. Are there any marking clues or other such things?
Nothing. Just seems to be a scroll on a slide holder. There's nothing on it.
How about I just remove the lock on it, and in future we just rely on your talent of opening doors, Plur.
Well, it's magically sealed, not locked. I can't really open it. Maybe you can.
No, I can remove any magical means of preventing access as well. So it's not just locks or doors or chests.
Then I disagree. I think we should explore this area to our fullest first, see where we end up and what resources we have then, and then open the scroll.
Alright, fine with me.
Alright. I can always try to dispel it if it comes to that.
Yes.
I put the scroll in my trunk.
All right. Yoink. You have one.
Magically sealed scroll
Yep.
from Professor's RE house.
Resident Evil house. I love it.
Yes.
Mm.
Luna will unlock the door again and go out. Is the trap reset or not?
The cobweb seems to have been still liquefied in a puddle. Haven't really solidified in any way. Just bubbly there even after an hour.
Paluna is going to re-equip the orb, bring it out front,
All
and
right.
look ahead for any traps.
As you enter the next, go ahead and make a perception check for me. Looking about, you don't see any obvious signs of a pillar or any cobweb that seems to be placed meticulously or mysteriously. You do find yourself looking down the hallway, seeing a bendy corner. To your left, you see something that appears to be the start of a bar-looking area, and on your right, you see something that looks to be a school kind of seating area.
Just gonna roll it a bit forward. When I come closer to it, I'm probably going to pack it away, the orb. Well, now, this looks like a place of learning. I pack the orb away here, so I don't burn the carpet. It looks like a school benches and whatnot.
Is it a
Does
bar
appear-
or a school?
It does appear that there is a seating area for like a school bench setup with a lecturing podium with a big chalken what's it called? Tavle? Um,
Oh,
Chalkboard?
chalkboard?
a chalkboard. Yeah, that's the word.
Hashtag Danish.
Say Danish issues. With some scribbles on it that are hard to decipher. And on the podium, there seems to be a book or book-like structure on it.
And what is this over here?
Seems to be some kind of abandoned study book.
Oh, Reginald. A studying book. This might
Well,
pique your interest.
no need to say more. I'll have a look at the book.
I'll go up to the podium, meanwhile.
So, Reginald, looking at the book, you can't decipher the language written on it. It's not so much that it is a recognizable letter structure, it's more so a language that doesn't want to be written by you.
I have no idea what it says.
Aren't you a master reader? I'll walk up to him and have a
Well-
look at it next to him.
I think this book doesn't want to be read by me.
I go up and look at it.
It
as well.
hides its true language. It's just unreadable.
So,
Really?
I would
Let me
like
have
for
a look.
all of you to make a religion check for me, looking at this.
Religion.
Reginald.
22, baby.
The only one who met the DC. While you can't read the letters, you kind of flip through the pages and you kind of see something that resembles a person going from humanity
Just
to godhood. Some kind of book about ascension.
Like I thought, completely useless. Just maybe I can decipher it later, and yeah,
Okay.
I'll just put it in my bag, bag of holding.
You can
Are you
bag one.
actively trying to deceive us?
Well, what I said, what I said. Do you suspect me of not telling the truth?
Well, considering Reginald would probably, have this clue that's about Ascension and being fairly important to him, wouldn't it have to be a default deception roll to be able to, say, oh, this is not important?
Yes.
God damn it.
When your wizard meticulously shoves a book away saying it's probably not important, you should probably be suspicious.
Well, deception roll incoming 10.
So, what is it we roll against deception again?
Inside.
I'll let this speak for itself.
So Lord Reginald's voice kind of cracks as he says that while he's fumbling, putting the book away into his bag.
Would you like to repeat that, Reginald? Because I couldn't quite hear you.
It's not important to you, Paulina. Don't worry about it.
Is it important
That
to
sounded a
me?
little bit more truthful, but what about the important part? Couldn't you just give us a brief overview of what's in it?
Well, I have no idea what's in it. It just looks like there's like a picture or something of some guy, and then he becomes like a god or something.
That sounds rather
don't know
important.
much more. Well,
Considering we just talked about this with Kamora, this could be important for everybody.
well, yes.
An excellent bargaining chip. And or intelligence.
Which
for
I
that
shall
matter.
keep in my possession for the time being. Yes.
Just
If I
do
learn
share
more,
the secrets when you learn more.
Yes. If I learn some really important knowledge, I will share them with you.
Okay, well, I
But
can
just
read
the two of you.
Celestial language if that comes in handy, So, yeah.
Well, I don't know Celestial myself, but I think I do know what it looks like, and this is not it.
All right.
Well,
I believe.
I turn back to the chalkboard and look at it. With that little interesting study book, it seems, out of the way, I assume Reginald puts it away.
It's
some of the
already
skill.
long stored in my bag of holding.
Yoink.
It
So-
went in there quite
Uh,
quickly.
So, Paluna, on the
Paluna
podium,
turns around and looks at the podium and the chalkboard.
on the podium, you see a closed book, and on top of it, there's a scroll.
Well, second try. Let's see if it's the same as the first. I'm gonna try to open the scroll.
The scroll unrolls with ease, and the title of it is Head Count. And this is what you learn. No names appear from the list, only numbers. And some of the words of the entities do not wish to be revealed by you, to you.
Oh. You just see Paluna like stop halfway through and go like, oh.
What is it, Paluna? What does it say?
23. I can't read this part. It seems to be getting out of like, like the book over there. It just doesn't want to be. 23 something taught. 23 gifts claimed. 12 primordials taught. 12 gifts claimed. 12 internals taught. No, 2 internals taught. 2 gifts claimed. Unless you meant to write infernals?
I probably meant
Not
infernals.
internals.
Yeah,
Yes. 2 celestials taught. 2 gifts claimed. 53 divines taught. 53 gifts claimed. 1 blank taught. 1 gift claimed. 1 blank
Correction.
attempted. Banished.
It is 1 gift granted.
Yeah, 1 gift granted.
Shadowcat, do you know any of this?
Uh-huh.
Has this place been teaching gods?
Well, he did mention that not all were gods when they were here. Maybe this is where they taught how to ascend?
Well, yes, probably. With a book like that one.
What do you know of this cat? Reginald, you ask him.
Answer.
Now?
Answer the question, please.
I believe the professor was a title given to him by his student. And I believe he took notice of who his students were. Some he couldn't teach.
What did he teach them?
I don't remember. They taught them how to ride a scooter. That's crazy. Is the divine scooter coming through? That's some manwa shit. Anyway,
Paluna stashes away the scroll and says, well, whatever the implications of this place are, it's starting to be more and more dire the more we look into it.
Yes, indeed.
Seems like yet again we found ourselves where we are the vastly underqualified party to be there, yet somehow here we are. You said there was a book beneath the scroll. Paluna almost reverently picks up this book and tries to open it.
As you try to open it, you feel a resistance, but not from the book, but from something within you. Something does not want you to see the content of this book.
Paluna will barrel through whatever it is within him because he does no longer believe in the persuasiveness of such instincts.
Make a religion check for me. As you try to fight through this force, nothing happens. The book remains sealed, not through luck, but simply from not wanting to open.
You guys just see Poluna standing there, like paralyzed, trying to open this book very carefully and very reverently, but for some reason undecisively. Not like struggling, just completely calmly. Unable to move his arms.
Luna? What's going on?
Yeah?
What is it?
Well, I want to open the book, but I do not want to open the book.
Do you need some help?
Sure, if you can get away with it. It's just.
I'll just
Do I
grab Poluna's
recognize
arms.
whatever? Do I recognize whatever is trying to stop me from reading the book as like a certain dark presence that haunted my life for a bit?
Thinking back on the feeling, it is not that is preventing you from opening the book. It's another divine feeling within you.
And
Right,
it's
no, did Reginald just say that he's gonna grab Luna's ass?
Yes.
Yeah, his ass.
And spread them apart.
No, his arms.
Oh!
Like he's holding the book, right? So I'm just gonna grab his arms and like fold his arms out,
Mm.
so like he opens the book.
Mm. So as you do that, I need you to make a contested strength check
Strength.
against Poluna.
Oh my god.
As
Oh,
you
my strength
quickly
is
notice,
very high.
you notice that
Oh,
Poluna
okay.
is resisting you.
Oh my god. Why? What?
you can
Yeah.
just see Luna just looks and you're like, no.
Can I have
Well,
the book, Luna?
I tried.
Am I even able to like relinquish ownership of this book at the book at this point?
Make a religion check as you try to hand over the book. You manage to put the book away, put it down back on the podium. Rather than giving
Put
it
it
to
down?
Valentina, you just put it down.
And take my
Oh.
hands off. When you find out what's in that book, I'd very much like to know. Just-
Alright, I'll try to open pick up the book and open it.
As you pick up the book and open it, you see that most pages are blank. But there is one entry in the book. It seems to be on the last page of the book. And let me just find my text here. This is what you come to learn.
Oh my god. New law just dropped.
Alright, so all of these pages are blank except the last page. And it says,
No.
First
Why
lesson, Talos was taught the way to persuade the sky. Tempest was taught the way of the sword. Timora was taught the way of haggling. And then it says, second lesson, Timora and Valkeen couldn't stop bickering during class. Whether luck or skill was the leading factor in trading, as a punishment, the professor sentenced them to 1,000 years as one.
Oh my god.
That's strange. Lilith was taught the art of bodily alteration. Moradin was taught the way of the hammer. Third lesson. Tiamat was taught the way of whispering. Blibdul Pulp was taught...
So try to say that again.
So I can say it again. And then it says, Blibdul Pulp.
now 10 times in a row real fast.
It literally says this. Pulp was taught the way of persuasion. And finally, Kurtulmak was taught the way of digging. What the fuck is that name?
God damn it.
That's fucking funny.
Absolutely, truly a banger. Truly, the Norwegian language is a gem upon this world.
No, that was all Norwegian. There is not a single English word in that. So good luck following up on that conversation. As Reginald and Paloma just crumbling on the ground in laughter. Yeah.
Wait, Paluna just gets up off the floor. Wait, hold on. You're telling me I had trouble like reading this, and Paluna tries to like grab the book and like turn some of the pages.
I can't get over it.
So like
All
half
the-
giggling. Do I freeze up when I approach the book again?
The book kind of tries to shut itself down, but having to admit defeat to the knowledge that you've learned, the forces within you are no longer trying to struggle.
I just flip through the pages quickly, like all blank and what, like see
All
if there's any
blank.
investment.
Only the last page seems to have that one entry in it.
You know what? I think there might be a little bit of fucking Tamora or Wakim in here. It didn't feel like the other tentacly bastard. And they didn't want to know that what? They had a disagreement with Wakim? God, wait, hold on. This means Tamora and Wakim are two different gods.
That means Timora and Joaquin were two different gods, but now they're one and the same.
Well,
Yes.
also, 1,000 years, right? At some point they're gonna split.
Yes. How long ago was this? Shadowcat?
Oh?
When was this? Class that was taught here?
I
Give me a
don't
give me a moment,
remember.
give me a moment. Wait, hold on. We can deduce that. We don't need to know when it was. We just need to know at least how long it at least was.
That is when.
No. When was the last elemental cataclysm?
Roughly
is-
1,000 years ago.
Well, what was it? One of the primordials' name popped up in there. Tyvor? Something?
Blipdul Pulp?
Tiamat?
No, but I think
The Tempest? Talos?
Talos, there it was, Talos, right. That's the name of the rock dude. So,
Are you sure? He was taught the way to persuade the skies.
well, maybe I'm wrong. I could be quite wrong, yeah. Yeah, no. Maybe they are still together, but for some reason I don't. My gut instinct says they aren't. I think this place might have been active before the elemental cataclysm. At least that these things didn't study together, considering the apparent clear hostility between them all, but the implications. Huh. Well, since you were able to open it, Valentine, I hand it back. Why don't you carry this around for later?
Alright. I'll put it in my pouch, my bag of holding.
Alright.
What should I call it?
The Book of Lessons from...
From the professor?
I guess you can write that, yeah.
So is there
Yes,
anything else on the
it will-
whiteboard or the chalkboard or such?
It seems to
Behind us?
be unintelligible words mixed with numbers. Some kind of mathematical equation, but mixed in with an unknown language.
Well, Reginald, do you understand any of this? And I sort of like gesture to the board.
I'll have a look at it. See if
So
I can understand.
this would be a mixed check of Arcana, religion, and sheer intelligence to see how well it goes.
Okay. All three?
All three.
Sure.
And we pull the average.
There's an Arcana roll. Religion, you said?
Mm-hmm.
And intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you're putting together the equations. Don't really add up in some way, but the arcane nature of it, the religious way things are described through these things you can't properly decipher, there does seem to be some context between the book you stowed away and whatever is being shown on the board. But there's no clear description of it from your point of view.
They seem related to the book, but I can't really make sense of it, I'm sorry.
All right, let's keep going. We shouldn't be stuck here
Yeah.
for too long.
Well,
Spider
alright.
go somewhere.
even so, they say knowledge is power. And I think this is some dangerous stuff we are dealing with here.
Yes, the professor said that quite often. Yes, knowledge is power. Yes. Yeah.
Alright, Valentine, be careful.
Fine, it's just a bar.
As you enter this area, you slowly hear music begin to pick up. Some casual banquet music, background music. A violinist, a pianist, just slowly beginning to pick up. And for every step you take further into this room, you begin to see shadowy figures begin to materialize in some way. Imagine the Asians in full black robes and masks, just standing there, tall figures, having conversations, but you can't quite see facial features or anything of that sort on them. No identifying possessions, just these shadowy figures standing having a conversation, some casually jumping about, waltzing to the music, or just according to whatever is being played. The music just keep picking up, and no one seems to be taking notice of your entry.
Wow, this is
Weird.
new.
Atmosphere. Yes. Atmosphere. That's what the professor called it. Yes.
I mean, if it wasn't because this place was filled with so many traps, I'd say this professor fellow really had his atmosphere nailed down, but I mean, this place vacillates between like the study of some of the most advanced things ever, it seems, and a rogue's den. Cannot decide whether this speaks to the strength or complete depravity of this professor's character. Well, I'm gonna go behind the bar counter to see what's here.
It seems to be loaded with wooden mugs, and there seems to be tankards. There doesn't seem to be any register with currency in it. It just seems to be some kind of open bar establishment.
Man, I missed this. Luna's going to grab a tankard and try and pour out of one of the taps.
The tankard opens, and you just
But
see
then
one.
This professor guy kept his stuff magically fresh.
You see just one drop begin to form at the tip of the valve, and drops to the floor, and nothing else comes out.
Of course not. I try and try and check the other barrels to see if there's anything in them.
As you slightly shake them to see if there's any rustling of water or liquid within them, you hear nothing.
Why do we have such a magical place? filled with such well-functioning traps, and they let the good stuff go bad. Why?
Well, the professor said that magic tainted the flavor.
And I can't even hate the reason. Damn it, Professor. Put the wooden mug back and walk over without.
It was the spider's duty to attend to the traps and the storage of mansion, but something
I
must
feel
have
like the
changed.
spider might have gone rogue on that bit.
Could be. I don't remember.
Well, that's...
There's another statue. Just like the one in the
Perhaps
entry
this is
hall.
the other balcony by which they played games.
Oh.
Yes, quite so.
Maybe they
yes.
locked. Maybe this chest also was used for the same purpose of locking away the goods. Paluna kneels down and opens it.
Yeah, with these it
Probably
opens
going to
up.
be empty.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Nothing seems to have been left unclaimed.
Lucky.
Unlucky.
Oops, guys, I forgot my 1 million gold pieces in this chest. Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, we already found 30k in platinum, right? So let's not be too angry about it.
Oh no.
I forgot my rapier +5. Oh, unfortunate.
Well, you guys want to check out the stage?
Well, do you know how to play?
Well, I know how to make a bowstring sing, but not really an instrument.
I had some lessons when I was just a young boy.
Oh, really?
Want me to give it a go?
I would love it. I have some music with you.
I'm quite rusty, so don't blame me if it stinks. But yeah, I'll try to play like a little song.
All right.
A little classical piece.
Do you have proficiency in performance?
I do actually.
Hey, yo, go ahead and make a performance check for me.
Yeah.
Let's see
It's
how
not
well
very
this goes.
high necessarily, but.
I mean, that's an average performance.
Yeah.
Imagine as you sit there and clank away at the tangents, you kind of feel like that the instrument is offended by your performance, as if the instrument has personality and just seems to give you more and more resistance as you push down on it.
Like I said, I'm a bit rusty. Not my best performance.
I thought it sounded
Also,
nice.
don't have any sheet music here, so it's all from memory. But
Of course.
I gave it a go.
I
Hold
thought
on.
it
Get
was
behind
not
the-
bad.
Get away from the piano.
Still better than the relentless screeching of amateur druids. They claimed they were singing to the plants.
Oh dear. That does not sound very lovely.
Paluna walks up on top of the stage to see if there's anything up here.
Looking about, you see the two instruments that are slightly more easy to carry. Two violins planted on the stage. They seem in
I
pristine
inspect them to
condition.
see if they're like pristine condition. Are they?
Yep,
Wait, what is this?
that's another violin from top down.
That's a violin. Oh,
Mm,
I see now. That looks so weird.
yeah.
He's standing up.
Well, these are some very well kept instruments. Be a shame to let them rot in this place. I'm gonna stash the two violins away in my trunk.
Yoink yoink. We now have two violins of unknown properties.
Maybe you could learn how to play Paluna.
Yeah, you have some nimble fingers. You should be able to learn how to do that.
I'll look into it when we have spare time.
Right.
Jumps
Okay,
down
let's
off the stage.
Breaks a leg. No.
see what else is up here.
Ugh. Just ragdoll dies. Good question.
Oh, Lord.
So as you proceed down the corridor, you see cobweb in large quantities,
Oh no.
weaving in between table legs and chairs, leaning onto a stage where the cobweb has a mast around a large pole centered in the middle of the stage.
Well, I assume this is more of that spider's handiwork.
Well, maybe you can try your melting ball again.
Let's just. Luna walks a bit closer and looks.
Make a perception
I'm
check
just-
for me.
Yeah, Luna is gonna like take a closer look at this first.
Looking on the stage, you see on the pole in the middle of the stage there seems to be a skull mounted to it.
Oh dear, there's a skull there.
And on the
That pole.
flooring of the stage, with some cobwebs slightly covering, there seems to be a book.
I object to using the ball here. If this actually catches fire, everything here will be lost. That being said, I take out the letter opener and slowly approach. I think we might be able to cut away some of these things if we proceed slowly, gently. First, Paluna's going to try and get the book.
Alright. The book is lying flat on the stage, covered in cobweb. So, moving into this cobweb-lying area, you begin to slice through a few strands of cobweb, and you notice that there's not really any resistance, and the cobweb is not sticking to your rapier or your cutlass.
What elegant silk.
Hmm.
Paluna's just slowly, methodically going to move through this, staying on his feet.
Hmm.
And eventually, I assume, advance up to the stage.
Slowly, no resistance, no stickiness to the web. Just allows you to pass through easily. And underneath a pile of cobweb, you see the book lying.
Paluna takes the book.
Yoink. You have a book that it says on the front page of it, Fond Memories.
And
I
then I'm going to
remember.
proceed further up to the skull and look closer around it.
The skull seems to be mounted to the pole with cobweb. It seems to be intentionally placed there, staring outward from the stage.
Going to remove that too.
You now have one skull of unknown origin in your possession.
Is there anything else up here?
Seems to be empty, except for cobweb and abandoned drinkware.
You said you remembered, Cat. What did you remember?
I remember the former master and professor who spent many nights watching the spider perform.
Spider was
memories.
performing? Performing what?
An amazing dancer she was. Captivated the audience.
Do you
Literally?
remember this dance? Could you teach us?
I don't dance that well on two legs. You see the shadow kind of perform something on his hind legs. Doesn't quite give off any sense of dance, just gives up and goes back down again.
Cat tippy taps. Well, this place does not seem to be without its tragedy. Something happened here, clearly, to cause it to be so abandoned, and Perhaps the spider has been trapped here for hundreds of years at least.
Yeah,
wonder.
maybe.
I'm just gonna go check out this other bar for good measure.
Investigating, you find that is the exact same as the other end. All
Darn.
drained of content.
No hope. Alas!
Hmm.
No refreshment for us. Further onwards.
Alright.
Baluna sort of stops here.
Hmm.
Ah, it's back. Pulls out the
Hmm.
ball and rolls it into the web trap.
The first web trap you roll into, the ceiling kind of drops down tendrils of a web that easily sticks to the orb and then begins to melt into this liquefied cobweb mass.
Just gonna proceed down the corridor this way. Hold on. What was that out the window? There's a statue down there.
Yes, statue.
You know who it's of?
I don't remember.
A common reoccurrence, it seems. Alas, when we have time, we should look at that statue up closer. Actually, I take on my helmet of far side and look at it closer.
Make a perception check. As you're staring at it in great detail to see every grain of pebble on it. Make a insight check while you're spectating it closer. Staring at it, you swear you for a short moment see it move.
Is that statue moving?
I remember the statues know the word.
To the mirror?
Yes.
Well, thank you for remembering.
Yes, I'm quite good at that.
No, I wouldn't say so.
No! Stole the words right out of my mouth, Reginald. Alas, onward with the trap detector. I start rolling the ball down the hallway.
A fair warning, Lord Emberwell. Now that you're my master, I know everything.
That's fine.
I remember.
Maybe. Maybe not. Do remind me of some of my deepest, darkest secrets, if you don't mind.
You're fairly short on those, I am afraid.
Perfect.
Many years of indulging in alcohol. And the occasional maiden.
That's nothing new.
Well, that is an interesting point though, Reginald. It seems like this cat is not... Maybe it shares knowledge with whoever possesses it, because I'm pretty sure you never told it that. You haven't said anything about those words while we've been here.
I haven't told anyone about that, but...
Well, no, I mean,
it's quite obvious when you look at me.
Yeah, I mean, but you have said you spend your...
That is true.
What's it called? Wondrous years drinking and partying? But
pretty much, yes.
I wouldn't exactly say you look that way. So the cat must have...
Well, not anymore,
no.
From you. Bit too old to party nowadays.
So maybe that's one of the reasons why, well, this cat might have been a receptor from the knowledge of its master. So when you got ownership of it, it became the receptor of... That doesn't seem like it can work.
My master did give me a name, but I don't remember.
Well, For
from the week.
now, you shall be called Shadowcat.
Hmm.
Alas,
Till we
Ah.
find your real name.
I'm going to roll my ball further forward.
As you keep rolling down, the same visual happens of the pillars about to spin and latch onto your ball, and then they melt immediately. Fine little trick you found yourself there. As you make a full 360 back to the staircase from whence you came.
Full 360 and we go backwards.
Hell yeah, huh? Who?
Dear Shadowcat, I thought you said there was loads of treasures up on the second floor, but we haven't found anything.
Well,
Just gonna clear out the last two for good measure, by the way.
all right. Well, knowledge is power, and well, I forgot that I ate the library,
Ah,
and
yes. How
you have
unfortunate.
We did
you have
use the
found
knowledge.
a book that you would consider a treasure, I think.
That is true, that is true. I was more thinking along the lines of gold, artifacts, powerful items.
Artifact.
Yes, you are familiar with artifacts now that you belong to me. You know what they are. Have you seen such items in this place?
Not the way you remember them. I
See,
believe-
it's this kind of cryptic shit that makes me afraid. Right? Like, yes, an artifact. No, the older version. One of these days, it's just going to be like, oh, look, the special thing was made out of gold. And not whatever dirt it came from. But no, it always has to be some grand, wondrous, world-altering revelation. Honestly, one of these days I think I'm going to lose the ability to get excited by breakfast of all things. Because I'm just going to expect it to be like, oh, this breakfast was served to the gods.
They did indulge in quite a bit of wine.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we've
I take out
explored
my
the
I take
whole,
out book
floor
fond
here, right?
memories. Speaking of books,
Yeah, did you find another one?
yeah, back at the web, right?
Oh,
And I open it up.
As you open it up without any resistance, you immediately feel an overwhelming sense of if you continue reading this for an extended period of time, you might gain something.
Here goes nothing. Hold on. There's something about this book. Paluna just starts, like, slowly reading it. What is in here?
It details fond memories of a time had within this establishment. It details fond memories that have happened in the past. It details the friendship and relations that were built within this room. And you feel like you will need a long time to properly digest the information within. But you feel that the memories all build upon relationship, all build upon festivities, negotiations, persuasive talks.
What happened to this place? It's written with such care and love, such fondness, its own unique kind of life, and now all that's left is cobwebs and skeletons and forgetfulness. To some extent, the antithesis of what's in here.
well, we found all those journals from the people who lived here, and they all left, right? Except the spider.
Left or
What did it say again? They...
got eaten by a spider or
No, don't
something
you
like that.
remember? It said that they...
They found other purposes, right?
No, that's
Or-
not what it said.
The professor did something, or
No?
Well, let's go see.
So, where are you guys headed to now? Having done a full
Well-
tour around the upper floor, supposedly.
I guess we'll have to come back to this mirror later, Reginald. Shall we go back down?
Sure. If I do remember, there's a few rooms left.
Hang on, I'm just going to do the epic scene change. Did it work?
Hell
Are we back downstairs? Hell yeah.
Ah!
Ah! Reginald being pulled by an unknown force.
Alright, so we've been to that part,
Ah!
we've been to that part. We have not been that way, and there's also the spider web that Reginald fell into.
Can't really see when you say it that way.
Can't you see if the Ventilian is clearly pointing?
So,
work.
Point at
I
screen,
point-
like, we have to go there.
I point to these statues over here. So, how much you guys want to bet that our usual festivities of traps and tribulations start right down this hallway?
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
That's a yes from
Going
me.
to take a few steps forward, and then I'm going to try and perception check.
It's gonna hide behind the
Mm.
staircase.
Make a perception check for me. I'm gonna be a merciful DM. You were one off of DC, but you have seen this type of trap before, so you recognize the pressure plate mechanism. There seems to be spanning from one wall to another wall at the entry of this corridor.
Alright, guys, let's back it up. Triggering another one.
Hmm.
Gonna back up, and then I'm gonna shoot an arrow at it like the others.
Pring! The moment the arrow situates itself in the flawed boring, hinneslokker op og ned som en fjeder. Anyway,
Do not DMC us with Nick and Jay.
right, sure, true. The floor gives in, and acid begins to rise from the floor, as you've seen in familiar fashion in the other way. And then after a few moments, the acid subsides again, and the trap becomes inactive.
Dramatic. Bloom is going to continue up. Spy a door with my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna go up to the door and like try and
It's
Exactly.
locked.
As you pull down in the handle, the door opens and reveals a kitchen-like interior. And the first thing that hits you is a waft of rotten meats.
Ew, it stinks.
Mm.
I don't want to go in there. Okay.
Yeesh.
Hmm.
Reginald,
is-
can you do some of the cleaning magic of yours?
Not on this scale, I think.
No? Bloom is just gonna step in the kitchen to get a look around.
It pretty much presents itself as a normal kitchen interior. You have normal serving racks and plates and the oven kind of fixture. There doesn't seem to be any storage facility or storage room. Everything that seems to have gone through this kitchen must have been immediately served as it was presented. And it seems that whatever's in the middle of the production process here seems to have been left abandoned. And you notice a window and a door leading elsewhere.
What is this little thing here? Or is that just a part of the room?
It's gonna move my
That seems
character
to
just
be
so I
a-
can see the room.
That seems to have been me who have accidentally dragged the plate at some time and then put it back on the table. Yeah.
Ah. Right. This is the kitchen. Let's take this place later. It goes out and then shuts it door behind her. God, it stinks.
Alright, let's leave that place.
Yeah. I'm going to take a look down this path again,
Make another perception check for me.
smelling for traps.
Sniffer, sniffer. This time you clearly see the pressure plate in the floor. akin to the one that set up a fire trap that previously ignited the acid that was spilled in the other end of the corridor.
Guys, I think we should step back a little. Just,
Alright.
come back here.
Okay.
Then I'm going to shoot an arrow to trigger that trap as well.
Shooting an arrow, vents open in the side of the walls that immediately, like a flamethrower effect, ignites or would have ignited whatever liquids were spilled on the floor. And after a few seconds, the igniting stops and the flames subside.
Good job.
Maybe this place is built like a mirror of itself.
Maybe.
Alas. Another door? Another
Another door.
attempt. Bruno's going to try to open it.
Alright. Make a sleight of hand check.
No, I just hold the door handle
Oh.
to see if it's locked or not.
The door doesn't give. Seems to be
Well, this one's securely locked.
Well, you know what time it is.
Luna
I'll
steps
step up
back.
to the door and just
Hmm.
cast lock again.
You cast knock on it?
Yes.
The door unlocks, but at the same time you hear
Oh shit.
and you begin to hear walking above you, on the floor above you.
Guys, we got incoming.
Guys,
Hmm.
this doesn't sound good.
Luna steps back.
Within the room you see piles of cobweb, all gathered around a large amount of gold.
Well, I think we found the spider.
Hmm.
I'll pull out my rapier and see if I can get a glimpse on the spider.
Oh,
Looking in,
got to.
make a perception check.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Looking through the room, you see nothing, but looking ahead, you do see that at the end where the room curves, there seems to be some additional ceiling space. Like you have a 3-meter tall roofing area, and then it opens up into a larger
Hmm.
area further in. You'll be slightly beyond where the treasure pile ends.
Was that where the sound came from?
Make an insight check. Gathering the echoing throughout the mansion when that happened, and the slight shock and surprise from your party members, you would estimate that it could be from around that area above you.
Reginald,
The
step-
Shadowcat. No?
Oh.
Let's step out of this doorway just quickly, Reginald.
What if we set fire to the webs and then the spider?
No. Let's not piss off the spider. Let's reason with it first, shall we?
It's a spider.
Do you truly think that there's just something as simple as a spider that lives in this place?
Maybe not.
Surely is some sort of magical spider, but
Paluna takes out his little notebook. Hold on, Naira. Yes. Trash! Is it you? The one they call Trash?
Silence. You hear a slight tapping from above.
Is it getting
Ex-
closer or not?
Seems to be going in slight circles above the treasury area. And for a brief moment, you see something akin to spider legs extend from the open area of the ceiling space, attaching itself to the roofing and reeling, kind of leaning as if looking over a railing, but from upside down. You just see the head of a woman wearing a mask, her hair hanging down, upside down, staring at you.
oh hell.
Yeah, just puts her shield up. God.
The gleam from the size of the being here, they could not fit through the door that you're currently looking through. They just seem to be abiding their time with their legs kind of stirring a bit, tapping from side to side on the roofing.
Well, do you wish to talk or just stare at us? This place must have been lonely. When was the last time you had a visitor?
You see one of these spidery legs flick quickly from one side, and the door shuts before you.
I guess she doesn't want to talk.
Was that the
Damn.
impression I got from looking at them?
From looking at what? That they didn't want to talk?
The spider, like, did they recognize my speech or not? Or would I have been unable to tell that?
They seem to have been awaiting something. But if that was further information from you, or movement, or action, that is hard to determine, especially with their face covered.
Did they lock the door again?
As you go to reach for the handle, it seems to be locked.
Oh, god damn it.
I told you we should have set fire to the cobwebs. Now we can't get the treasure.
Well, before we set fire to anything, consider that it might make an enemy of something in their forest that we don't have to fight. Not everything here is
Well,
hostile.
Everything seems to be pointing towards us fighting the spider. They seem to be.
So what do we do?
Somewhat
Do we try to
evil.
open this again?
Well,
No,
Can
no,
we
I
if
think
we
we
do,
go on.
we would need a plan of going in or something at least. You know. Or we can check out the other rooms first. I'll make sure to save a bit of my magic so we can open this door.
I do not think that will be necessary.
Don't.
No. No, my instinct tells me that this door in particular is not one that's going to lock us out that easily.
Oh, that. You see Reginald put his hands on the door, like try to open it. It is quite locked at the moment.
But like Mr. Cat said, most of the door here were one attempt, and if you failed, it wouldn't work. But I don't think that's the case for this one.
If you say
And besides, this place might just make us put us in a place where the spider will want to unlock that door for us at some point. We just have to learn what to say.
Curious.
What's curious?
Their rooms are bummers. Why would the spider have made herself at home in those?
We didn't see any other rooms above us. Would we have to use the magic mirror to get there?
Yes.
And
Yeah.
we don't know the
which
keywords.
room would the spider currently be in that's above here?
I don't remember.
Think. Above the treasury room. What's there? What room is he in?
I don't know. We could ask those that know.
The statue.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. The statues.
Yes, we need to figure something out. We can't be in this mansion forever. What do we do? Do we go
Well,
ask the
it's not like we're
statue?
that pressed for time.
We don't know what's going on in the outside world while we're in here.
This is true, but according to Dorian, we would have more time here than on the outside world for action, so let's be thorough.
Yes, but I'm getting quite bored of this place. So let's
Well,
also hurry
speaking
up
of
a
which,
bit.
Luna turns around the corner and looks for more traps.
You see a hallway extending, and you can kind of gather that the same pattern of traps may be repeating down this corridor. Previously, you
While I
had used
might
that
not be able to specifically detect them,
Hmm.
I'm going to put arrows where the equivalent location of where all the traps were in the other corridor.
So the first arrow you send is right before you at the corner of the room. Sets off a fiery wall trap that covers the entire corridor for a brief moment before subsiding. Next up, you recognize the trap that sets off the lightning and fiery projectiles. You fire your arrow and you see lightning bouncing between the walls and subsiding right before they hit you at the end of the hallway. All the traps seems to have been disarmed that you're familiar with.
Well, this is what happens when you repeat yourself. I'm gonna keep a vigilant eye, but proceed forward. You guys coming along?
Yes.
Yes.
Another door.
Doing an excellent job, by the way.
Are we gonna check this one out?
Yeah, shouldn't we check this room?
Sure. I tried the door.
The room seems to be locked.
Do you want me to give it a shot, Reginald, and save your precious magic?
No, it's fine. Don't worry. I'll cast.
The door opens up, and within the room seems to be a room mirrored slightly to what you've seen on the other end. On the bed, there are clothing neatly folded. Next to it, a book and a wooden mask laying next to the neatly folded clothes. On the wall, you see an image of a fine black-haired woman in neat black woven clothing. She seems to be holding a sewing kit in hand. Seems to be smiling towards whoever enters the room.
Does that look like the face we just saw on the spider?
The mask resembles him closely.
I think we found a clue.
Might have found the most important room of them all.
Mayhaps. I look for the scroll that usually contains information.
The book on the bed next to the mask and the clothes. Yes. This is a bit of a read. Oops, that's
if
not
you
all of
guys
it.
deal with the other things, then I will read it out loud for you.
Well, maybe I could just send it to all of you, and then you can read it.
But how will chat read it?
Okay, one of us reads it out.
I can do it.
Yeah.
I spin, spin, spin. In circles I go, waiting for my next meal. Spin, spin. I fell into the web of another, but not as feed, no. And I will spin, spin, spin for the eldest brother. Eldest brother, help me take shape. I can now serve my purpose to the fullest. I keep the archive. I maintain the books. I scribe, I tell the tale of time. My younglings help, we spin, we weave, we sew. One of the eldest brothers brings home another lost spirit. He raises them, guides them, gives them purpose. In exchange, they give him time. Primordials come and go. Devils, demon, and old one came for a battle of winds. The master wins, not breaking a sweat. I scribe, I ride, I weave, I sew. My eyes allow me to see truth, hidden lies and spirit alike. A gift from the eldest brother. All the guests leave their mark. Reverent echoes throughout the halls, echoing, startling my weave. A day foretold by the eldest brother, a new guest comes from far beyond my weave. Curious to know his present, his trade, his home, my eyes could not see through them. Blinding light radiating, I hid my shelf. The professor now stands tall above all old Ben to respect and acknowledge his words. Within he carries the seed of all. He has beckoned me to put up my mantle and serve as the ancestor I was raised to become. But my nest is too precious. I challenged my master for a right to choose. A battle of wits on the board. I challenged him in the one thing he didn't keep track of himself. His guest, and from who he had been granted gift from. I write, I reave, bribe, and so I won. I will join the other sisters when there's no more to weave. I'll guard the professor till he finds new purpose and no realm to reclaim as home. Something was taken from the mansion and the professor himself. A visitor, a guest, an enemy? He called himself Ao. He claimed the professor an entity of past and requests for him to resign willingly as a show of respect. I urged the professor to stand his ground. He ultimately did. This was our first mistake. Our home has been ripped with root and stem. Endless floating in the astral sea, the endless night. The professor has lost connection with the spirits, and thus his gift has been null. The professor wants Big Brother again. Eternity spent in the basement, clutching the memories of his younger brothers. I've been forgotten. I shall seal him. None shall see what he has become. None shall tarnish Big Brother's legacy, not even him. Thus, the reading of the Spider's Journal.
Wow.
So it seems like this owl, whoever that is, came to this realm and destroyed it. And
Yes,
the professor is still here, somewhere, trapped by the spider.
sealed in the basement.
Oh,
Wait, sealed in the basement? I just saw a look back. Didn't you fall down there, Reginald?
I didn't fall down. Did I?
yes.
No, it
Well,
must have been on purpose. I meant to go down there.
I hand this scroll to, well, this journal to Reginald to keep with the other journals, and I pick up the, what was it, mask and clothes
Mhm.
on the bed. To
Yep.
see if they contain any power.
Like the other items, they do not seem to contain any obvious power.
I believe, Reginald, this might require more of your work to, what's it called? Figure out.
Oh, very well, I'll do that at some point. Do you want me to do it now? I guess I could.
It's probably not a poor idea. Unless you guys burn for checking out something else. It seems that the
Well, I
equipment
was
this
thinking
place
we
was
should
beyond
probably
us
go
anyways.
to that place where I went purposely down into the hole.
Alright, so take the items with you and you can identify them when we get back home.
Yes.
All right.
Out we go.
Do we want to
Out you
see
go.
the rest of this hallway before we go to the basement? Or?
Well, the basement was
Paluna
like on
will-
the opposite side, like
Yeah.
there, right?
Yeah, I mean, Paluna will work under the assumption that the trap pattern is similar and just shoot out every trap going forward ahead of himself with the bow.
All right.
And
You
I mean,
seem
I
to
can do a
have-
bunch of perceptions if you want me to roll them out, but if the pattern is consistent,
The pattern appears to have been consistent with where we were shot. There is no reason to suspect that there are more traps on one side than the other. The passageway seems
Well-
clear, and you can head down the corridor. Another locked door before you?
I'll try
2
to
more luck dice. Mhm.
open this one.
Mhm.
See if it gives.
Reginald is about to lose his shit.
Yes.
Well, last one, I think.
Should probably
Don't
save
think I
the
have
one
much.
time for the locked door in the basement.
Yes, well, I mean, I could do quite a bit more, but if we are to fight this spider, I
Okay, well,
do
Balloona could
wish
try
I
to
could
open.
have some. Yes, or you, the two of you, just kill the spider really good, you know?
Right.
And I just
I don't
wish
think the spider will necessarily be a fight to us. As
Are
much
you
as
sure?
How about Balloona just try to open the doors, and I will try to guide him.
Alright.
At least the journal seemed that the spider cared a lot. So
Right.
I don't think they're an enemy. That's just what my instinct says. I can try to lockpick if you guys want.
I will cast guidance on Balloona.
It doesn't work like that, does it?
Doesn't it?
It does.
It's what we agreed it was Steve tools, right?
Yep, and you had expertise in that, and
Yeah, so it's d20
plus what?
12 plus
Yeah.
1d4, right?
Yep.
What?
Damn! You
So, nat 200. Can we just acknowledge that?
The fuck is that?
you just unlocked
So-
reality. Click. Oh.
So I added a 0 too much for that roll, but considering I rolled a nat 200, am I allowed to treat that as a nat 20?
Well, I don't think that's how that worked. Because you
Uh.
just rolled D200. You didn't say 1D200.
No,
No, that doesn't matter.
that doesn't matter. That is
Oh.
legitimately a nat 200.
Huh.
All the doors open up in the whole house.
So it's up to you, but I feel like this is
Yeah, and
more
that-
impressive.
No, you know, that's not. No, dude. No, yeah, okay, that counts. Don't worry about it.
Here, I rolled my dice. Okay.
Fuck. Can I repeat that? Can I? No, I got. No. What? Roll. Huh? What's the
You
command?
need to slash.
Slash R. So, like, if I try to repeat that, it's not going to give me a 200. See?
That is crazy. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
It is
you-
crazy.
You just kind of forget to use your tool pick, so you just put your finger in, like. and
You just see Balloona, like, styling out and does it with his, like, pinky nail.
Yeah.
Like, oh, wait, hold on. I know how to do this one. Click, click.
Basically. And the door opens and reveals a room. Similar to the other rooms you've been in so far. On the bed, neatly folded clothing, a book, and a necklace, and on the wall, an image of a long snake-like creature in green, nearly glowing scales and large wings protruding from his back.
Well, that isn't ominous at all. I go and start reading the book.
Mm-hmm. Not a
Fortunately,
long
take the
paragraph like
items
last
with
time.
You. Identify them later.
I nested, guarding my eggs. Wary of the badger prowling, I held no significance, no ancestral bonds, alone. The cycle of nature. The winter took my eggs, my nest. The badger and I stood on the verge of entering the cycle once again. A hushed whisper echoed. The badger cowered. A man, carrying himself with nobility and pride, lifted me, glancing at my naked body, sorrow in my eyes. The flapping of wings, basking. I've never flown before. I feel a weightness, darkness. A promise of strength and purpose to carry on, to bolster my kind at the cost of eternal servitude and eternal bliss it became. Oh, I have grown. Several lengths I can stretch around my new nests, serving as the guardian of our family, and the other brothers have accepted me. I hear whispers of my kin. They beckon me to aid them, their nests, their young, their loneliness in the dark. I'll ascend for them. I leave my mantle behind. The professor is beyond a person who needs a guardian. The rooms are emptying. The cat and the spider stays behind. So, only the Shadowcat's former master and the spiders, all that stayed behind, it seems. I hand the book to Reginald.
Okay.
Reginald
Well,
turning into the Lawmaster.
I do have a feeling the Shadowcat is not what it seems. So there is still something it's not telling us, but apparently he doesn't remember anyway. But
I don't think that it's not because it doesn't want to tell us. I think it's because it can't.
yes, something clearly is stopping it from remembering. But I feel like the secrets aren't just done yet. Just saying.
Yeah.
Well, shall we continue on?
Have we grabbed the necklace?
You can certainly say that you have.
Can
Think
say we have.
Valentina did.
No, I'll go pick up whatever was on the bed. Was it necklace? Was there something else? Clothes or something?
The same regal clothing that we have seen in all the other rooms that seem to have held no magical significance, more so just the attire of the household.
I'll just hand the item to Reginald since he has the others, so he can identify it later.
All right.
Necklace, I guess.
Hmm?
You note that
Luna will
down,
proceed
Reginald?
towards.
That's fine.
What?
Just give everything to me. Sorry, what did you say?
You hang
Well,
on to
you
it,
are
okay?
the expert at
Yes.
identifying these.
Dude, it's so hot. My head is just
Aw.
Aw.
it's so fuzzy. I can barely hear you guys. That's fine.
He's-
Just keep going.
Some
He's
water.
boiling. He's boiling.
Like half paying attention. Oh my god.
You're
And
about
not
to meet
because I
Jesus.
don't want to, but
Mm-mm. It's okay. We understand.
yeah.
We're all suffering together.
It is a
Yeah.
hellish fucking summer, yeah.
Alright, Baluna. You go ahead and try again.
I tried to open the door.
Cast
Call of
guidance
Duty
on him again.
200.
Go ahead, Mr. Paluna. Roll that lockpick check.
27.
Damn, not a nat 200 this time.
Nah, bruh.
Slightly disappointed, but okay. You
This
managed
is
to
the
once
highest
again.
rolling I'm going to do a while at nat 200.
True. You just
I hope so.
You've done it once before, and you think maybe I can do it again, and you shove in your pinky, and you like, click. The door unlocks and reveals another room. In a similar fashion, on the bed lies a pile of clothing, a book, and a feather.
Ah, feta.
A feather.
I
On the
pick up
wall
feather.
is an image or portrait of seemingly just an eagle gnawing at a carcass.
Freedom!
America! This is the American ally, yeah.
You find like a M4, you know, like a
Yeah.
assault rifle on the bed.
How did you know?
This
It was
feather
hidden
turns
underneath the
into an
robes.
M4 when you wield it correctly.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Mm-mm-mm. Anyway,
Playing Call of Duty. No more D&D. Only COD.
Alright, I'll pick up this feather and go give it to Reginald.
just keep shoving things into it. Take this.
Yes, thank you.
I just put it in your bag, basically.
I just start identifying like some of the items. Just give me like 10 minutes, so
So you're actually going to take the time to identify these items?
I guess so. It's getting
Okay.
too much.
You can ritually cast them? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just
Well,
do all of them. at
Okay,
the
so
same time,
while
I guess.
Oren reads out loud this... Oh, I should probably divide those two messages so you don't get confused.
No,
with
I
them.
can see it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Just give me the list of all the items we just picked up.
Okay,
And what they do.
You're about to have an erection? No.
All right.
This
You
is
guys
the
ready?
feather.
Okay.
I can just hear the vigorous nodding coming from Opa right now.
Okay. Too bad I will never use it. But... Okay. Haha, dong.
This is
Information
exciting
overload.
content
Oh my god.
for the stream, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Truly.
Okay, so
Exciting.
there's the feather is like you can scribe spells with it. Just
Oh.
a summary.
And
Then,
it requires what, in 22?
A 20 int. Now we have a scale of the snake. It's 20 dex.
Wait, hold on. I can actually get there soon.
Yeah, gives you blind sight for 30 feet. Leap distance equal to full movement speed. Poised reaction, take patient defense action as a bonus action instead. Instead of a regular action, gain advantage on persuasion checks. Okay, that's pretty nice. You can use a form that lasts 10 minutes. Your enemies have disadvantage on the opportunity attacks against you. Squeeze through small spaces, advantage on stealth checks, and your size is tiny. And then you can make a bonus attack, which deals some extra damage. Makes them do a constitution saving throw, and if they fail, they take big poison damage. Okay, that's pretty cool. And then we have a Mantle of the Spider, which gives advantage on intelligence checks. There's also 20 intelligence requirement. Allows you to use abilities that you see someone else perform if you succeed on Arcana check. Yeah.
Alright. Do you want me to read out this bit? It's not that important. It doesn't seem to have many clues like the others.
I mean, go for it.
Alright. I soared through the wilds with my ancestors, learning the lands and its season. A rock was my resting place for a night. The next morning, I woken to a man staring at me. A man with hazy eyes, blind presumably, yet his eyes had more depth than the evening sky. He took me with him home. Proudly I stood on his shoulder when he had introduced me to his family. Elder brothers wise beyond age and time, he confers with people from far beyond, drawing upon their knowledge to bolster himself. Brother Wolf and Brother Bear stand proud, emanating the aura of the ancestor, while I swiftly saw, aiding the eldest brother. A night came with Geston like the others. These did not smell of sulfur. They didn't carry the scent of rot and decay. Nor did they have relations with the Titan. We're all on Elch, eldest brother, calm as ever. The Professor now dabbles with all above and below. Battles of wits and strategy. I once fought myself, traveled and learned it, but the Professor has humbled me with a single soothing smile. I leave my mantle behind to take my rightful place as an ancestor, as along with my brothers.
Okay.
Beautiful, beautiful. Clapper, clapper.
Right.
All right.
Really getting a vocal workout with some of these.
I like that you're embodying their personality despite your very limited insight to what they may or may not be.
I'm trying to like go off the kind of person I feel like appears in the text.
Good
Am I
shit.
still going to be shooting out traps, or are we just past that stage?
You're past that stage because you already cleared all the traps.
Alright. I'm going to attempt to open this door.
And it opens without any resistance.
Oh, snap.
Hopa is free!
I'm-
Hopa is free!
Uh,
I'm going to use my bow to like prod along for an invisible floor tile in front of me. Like
As
a
you
blind
prod
man
along,
sweeping.
you suddenly feel your bow prod through the flooring.
Alright guys,
Okay.
we have an illusion here again.
Yeah.
Well,
where do you think it is?
Well, I just like basically blind style use my bow to like mark out and
Mm-mm. And you come to realize that similar to the other room, well, that's not a rectangle. Okay? That's a beautiful rectangle. Okay?
oh,
Lo and behold.
brilliant.
Thank you. See, I can do a rectangle above that. Ha
Ah!
ah,
See,
What
the other thing is
true
smaller.
beauty and art! These
Mm-mm-mm.
magnificent 9 teeth corners.
Wise as ever. Okay, where is my list? There it is. Alright.
So, Paluna's going to go around and check the inventory room, much like the other one.
All the silverware, quote unquote silverware, on the floor, on the table, seems to be of platinum. As this is no longer hidden from you, so to say.
I'm getting the strangest sense of deja vu, guys. And then Paluna just goes up to the chest and starts pulling it over to like an empty spot in the room. Like aligns his, trunk with it and say, all right, let's see if this happens again. And opens the chest.
The chest opens without any resistance. And as you wait in anticipation, ready to close it again in case something begins spilling out, nothing happens.
Well, maybe they were connected to the same place.
Within the chest, you see 2 objects. A small wooden crate, longer than it is tall, and a jug container of some kind, with a sealed lid on it. Wax sealed lid.
Well, never mind. I take out the 2 objects. Something new!
Ha
Well, what is it?
Well, I place like the wood container on the table and the
Hmm.
jug, you said?
Some kind of jug, yeah, some kind of wine jug or
Hmm.
carafe, or yeah.
I try to open the wood container.
There's a latch in the wooden container, and you unlatch that easily and open up, and it seems to be a kit of some kind, a needle, something someone would use to put tattoos on someone.
Oh,
there's a child in there.
a kid.
What?
It's another kid.
Yeah, yeah,
There's a kid in there, you said.
yeah,
So
yeah.
a tattooing kit.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
there is a tattooed kit inside.
Hmm.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, I'll give it a little bit more of a look and then stash it away, and then I'll look in the jug and see if there's anything in that.
So you unseal it, and you get this waft of refreshing wine. Not moldy or overly fermented, but proper wine. The container seems to have
Well-
been sealed properly.
This just seems new. Good wine. I just sort of hold out the jug.
Ah,
Nice
I take
glass.
out a couple of like the platinum glasses around and like pour a bit in each, and then reseal the wine. And, like hand one to Valentina and Reginald. Like
All right.
for our exploration so far.
For our exploration. I take a sip.
well, yeah. I'll join
Uh-huh.
you in a quick
free.
toast.
I'm gonna need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh
Obviously.
no!
Mm.
It was poisoned. Flump, flump, flump.
What?
I mean, this was so
I
obviously.
have the highest proficiency. And I failed.
You are all poisoned. You have disadvantage on charisma checks.
Oh no.
How many? No. How many of 8 the heroes feast?
Oh,
I didn't.
so
We can be poisoned.
Paluna can't. The rest of you.
Mm,
Hmm.
wow, it's a bit strong.
Hmm.
Ah. Whew. Wait, hold on. This isn't strong. This is. Guys, you
I
okay?
don't like it. No, I don't feel
Hmm.
right.
Tastes a bit bitter.
I'll put the cup down. No more for me.
Hold on. I've got just the thing. I hand you guys each a banana of heroes feast.
Oh,
Banana?
thank
This
you.
should clear you up.
I love bananas. I ate the banana.
We all know the famous saying, "A banana a day keeps the poison away."
Is that
Yeah.
how many temporary hit points? Is that 20?
It's 20
20.
temporary hit points.
Nice. I'll gladly take a banana off you. Thank you.
Well, it's not
Are we
temporary.
also
It's increased
unpoisoned?
maximum.
Oh yeah.
The
Well,
poison
it's
is also
temporary maximum.
temporary maximum. Yeah, the poison is also cleansed from that.
Oh, that actually makes it taste a lot
Hmm.
better with some banana. Who would have known?
Yeah, maybe there's something about wine and banana we haven't really properly explored yet.
Yeah, normally you pair these with some nice rich cheeses or some meats, but banana.
Mm.
Hmm. Well,
Hmm.
yes.
Well done, Pluna.
Well,
It's kinda-
also it tastes pretty poisonous, and I'm fairly sure these strong bananas cured us of that.
Ah,
It is
Now
kind of
let's go with
freaky,
it.
right? Because I pulled out bananas to sit and eat while this was happening. So the fact that you mentioned banana is a bit uncertain.
well, he is your
Jim,
downstairs
close.
neighbor, so
True.
we've established this.
Paluna can hear
Stop
when I
eating
pulled out my
bananas,
banana.
Mickey! It smells. I'm going to loot all the platinum ware from here, by the way.
Mhm.
Nice.
You score about 200 gold worth of platinum ware.
Hey,
Right. So
it's pretty good.
yes.
Yeah.
And that should be it for this room, right?
hmm
I'm just gonna take a last look around quickly to see if there's anything else, and then I'm gonna skedaddle.
Should we head down into the hole?
Well, we know where the spider is, so therefore we know where the spider
Yes,
is.
but the
Oh no.
professor was locked in the basement. He said. No.
Yeah. If they're alive at all anymore.
Well, how are we to find out?
That, or we could go try and talk to the statues and get the codes to the mirror.
Yes. I guess so.
Well, you're the learned one, Reginald. This is a
Ah,
house filled
well.
with arcane mysteries.
You know, I like to take a risk now and then. See my little chess game.
Let's jump down to the basement.
Yes,
Indeed.
Valentina. Well done.
Paluna will start walking over to the basement door.
Is there a
Alright.
basement door?
You mean there's a hole? Yeah, that we are
Yeah.
next to.
This door, right?
There was a where we were. There was a hole down to the basement.
There's an illusionary hole. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, do you guys want to go down that hole?
Yeah.
Think that's smart?
Well, smart. Who knows
Oh
what's
wait,
smart? And
maybe we should go with Paluna's idea.
There's a huge door leading down to the
Okay, yeah, let's go for
Level
the
down.
big door, so we don't have to fall through this.
how boring. Okay.
Okay.
Well, sometimes front doors are there to
I
be
just
used.
want to jump the
Reckon.
door, man. Come on.
La 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 la! I run down the staircase.
If I say jump, you say.
How far?
How low?
All right. Scene change.
Ha!
Can't see.
Ah!
Fog. Fog.
When I fucked up. I should probably bring my players on the table. Huh?
Yeah.
So that's
Nah,
Bear. And that's Ocarina of Time.
What?
And that's Butita.
Doodle-loo, doodle-loo.
Oh, that was
Butita.
No,
can't
no,
see.
no, 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 no. Nope, none of you can. I'm slowly giving you vision.
Vision.
As you walk down the staircase, the temperature significantly
I don't see
drops.
anything.
Huh?
You don't?
Oh, there you go.
Please, fucking, I wish it would drop.
This seems
Please
to be a
give
very
the cold.
nice, cold, refrigerated area. Soothing breezes bouncing back and forth between all the. No, it's just cold cellar.
All right.
What?
I attempt to
Hmm?
open this door over here.
As you hold the lever down, it opens, revealing to you a narrow hallway passage.
Loon's gonna poke his head in and look for traps.
Make a perception check, as Valentina has now set off 3 traps. Everything
Click.
seems surprisingly unlike the upstairs. Dusty,
This is-
cold, and humid. Unmaintained and left to abandon.
This is a change of pace. Huh, guys?
Yes, well,
Left or right?
Oh, I think we found the place.
I think
Look at
left.
all these cobwebs over here.
Yes,
All right.
that's where I tactically went down last time.
Uh-huh.
Luna's just gonna walk over.
Mhm.
Maybe that's where you fell down, on the inside of that door.
Walking down the
Probably.
hallway, you see nothing of significance aside from a bunch of jail cells extending farther wide in one direction. And looking in through the bars here covered in cobweb, you can barely recognize the area where Mr. Reginald cleverly, tactically did a backflip to jump down.
Can Paluna unlock this door?
From the outside, try do
Yeah.
a lockpick check.
I don't have guidance anymore, right?
I can cast guidance on you.
Just step aside.
I'll cast guidance on you.
open one.
No, I mean, if anything, I'll just go down on the other side.
It's a cantrip.
Oh yeah, sure.
Please, guys, as if.
Easily enough, you just roll another nat 200 and breeze your way through.
Damn.
You're now opened into the area where Reginald fell down.
Paluna walks in.
Noticeably, you realize that the cobweb in here seems to be sticky and serving a different function than the cobweb you were previously encountered, and your movement speed is vastly reduced. Make a
Don't
perception
think it
check. to see
Can
if
be.
you- Oh, you have a. You have the boots, right? That did something.
Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
let me just double check. God, where did I put it? Boots of inevitable escape. Your movement speed cannot be reduced by terrain.
Hell yeah. So you are unrestrained, even though the cobweb tries to latch onto your boots. You seem to be walking freely.
Luna's just gonna have to let her open out and slash away the various irrelevant webs getting in his way as he does the required perception check.
Looking around, it seems that this place has served for one purpose: to detain people who were too curious before they checked their surroundings.
Well, I'll exfiltrate whatever bones, whatnot I can from this room.
Mhm. Well,
We were asked to
Why?
bring remains back,
true.
so
So you
I'll
pulled with you.
I'll thoroughly loot the bodies into my trunk. Yes.
Yoink, 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 yoink. You have the remains of 3 whole corpses and a pile of bones.
Anything else in there? Anything at all?
Do I see anything else?
And nothing of worth of note. A lot of cobweb, if you want to gather some of that.
We could try putting the melting ball in and see what happens, if you want.
No, let's move on.
Let's make that melting ball a later priority. For when we've been quite fed up with the spider. Yeah?
Shadowcat, where is the professor locked up? Do you recognize any of these cells?
All the cells were for the lesser welcome people. I would imagine the professor is within the larger confinement room.
Where is that?
Down the hallway and to your left.
Alright, I'll start walking down the hallway.
I'll follow along.
To the left.
You guys!
Yes?
All the bars transparent here, by the way, all the jail cells.
All the jail cells looking through the bars seem to be abandoned, with barely any remains within.
Right. Alright.
Is there a jail cell here as well? Or is this like the big one?
Every single door you pass is a jail cell.
I
Further
think
down
the
the
main
hallway.
room is just down there.
Here?
Further down to the left, he said. So maybe in this door?
Oh,
I'll try to
Look.
open it.
storage.
As you pull the lever, the door opens, revealing a larger area. On the sides, you see flowing, not yet stagnant, bloodied water. A large indent in the middle of the room,
This seems
And then
ominous.
and in front of the room, you see a slight makeshift wooden throne. Next to the wooden throne sits 2 entities leaned across on each armrest. No one is sat on the throne, but leaning up against the seating, there seems to be a staff of some kind.
Well, I think we found the room. There was some entities, you said?
There seems to be
This
2
place seems important.
humanoid figures leaning up against the throne, one on each side of it, as
Do
if they
they-
may have.
Are they like statues, or do they look like people, or?
They look like people leaning up against the armrest.
Do they see us?
They don't react to you entering the room.
Do you think that is the professor?
Let's ask him.
Alright, go ahead.
I'll walk
Maybe.
up. Like,
Uh,
hello, Professor, are you there?
The moment you walk beyond the indent, the hole, the massive gap within the cellar, dark creeping shadow extends from the cane of the staff leaning up against the throne, and a shape begins to materialize from it. From it, a young, handsome man emerges, sitting in the throne with the cane in his hand, staring at you entering the room. My, some time it's been.
Are you the Professor?
Huh. Been a while since someone has called me that. And you see he begins to like cup the head of the 2 people next to him with his hands, leaving the cane resting up against his leg. Don't think I've been called that since my friends. Right.
your friends, the cat and the bear and the wolf and the snake.
Ah, you have met them.
Well,
Well,
not
rid
really.
of them.
Yes.
He
This
looks to
place
his
seems
right side.
quite abandoned.
The wolf adjourned me, and inevitably took their departure. And to his left, and the cat, though more resilient, was also claimed by time.
See.
Well, I have its shadow right here.
Oh, come, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I'm afraid he belongs to me now.
Oh, how did that come to happen?
We played a game and he lost.
Oh, you're fond of games? We should play. What do you have?
No, thank you.
Ah,
Well,
such a shame.
well, maybe. What do you offer?
Let's do not play that man, Reginald. He is far too skilled for us.
Oh no, we just a small game. A small game would be nice. I do crave some time.
The spider trapped you here, is that correct?
Ah, she has her weird ways of doing things. She had this idea that I was no longer quite myself, which is absolutely delusional. I am clearly myself still. Right, I am. Am I?
And who are you?
Ah, you have the honor of meeting.
Please don't tell me you've forgotten as well.
I don't know who I should present myself as.
Well, we know you are called the Professor, but you must
right,
have,
yes.
You must have some other,
And you're
like,
the big brother,
other name.
right?
Oh,
Paluna is going to start intently observing this professor to see if he is forgetting who he himself is when he's not being reminded of it.
Make a perception and an insight check for me.
25, 27?
So looking at him, first of all, you notice his figure seems to be slightly flickering, and whenever it flickers, there seems to be a slight smidge of shadow leaving his body in some way. And he does seem to look down and seem to have some kind of forgetfulness about his word. For a man who has been previously presented as someone extremely keen and smart, he seems to be lacking a bit. I am. So who are you again? Are you guests? You have come to partake in the endeavors and the taste. You should taste the wine. Oh, beautiful.
No, thank you.
It dances
The wine
in
was
the tongue.
not that good.
How long have you been trapped here?
Have you tasted the meats? Oh, the dwarf is excellent.
What?
Where is this professor? This next question is going to be important. Where is this house right now? Where is this manor?
Oh, I mean, it's in well, it's where we built it. Yes, that's where it is. It's where we built it. The house we built together, all of us, the family. Yes.
If I may propose a most disturbing hypothesis to you. We found in the various rooms of the manor journals of your prior companions.
Ah, my
One
family.
of them,
Yes.
one of these journals mentioned that this manor has been. What was it? Paluna scratches his chin a little.
Sort of
In
locked
the
outside
astral
of time.
sea.
Yeah.
No. The manor is the manor is.
You can't
No,
even say
this
the
is-
land.
He
Maybe the neighboring town.
He But no. He was such good
I-
company.
Does the name Ao mean anything to you?
You see, it becomes more visible this time. His entire figure begins to like stir for a moment and flicker out. Ah, no, he took everything. He took everything.
What did he take?
He blamed me for his children's greed.
His children?
Yes,
Who
he blamed
were
me.
his children? The gods?
Those unruly, unloyal, traitorous bastards.
Who? Do you have any names? Were the divine, the fiends, the primordials? Who were the children?
I smell their touch on you. You know.
The divine, then.
Whatever they may call themselves. I
So
call them
Ao is their
Yes.
father? Their creator?
I don't
I-
think you're gonna get much quizzing him for knowledge, Reginald. I think he's lost it all in a game.
Oh, he seems to remember quite a bit.
I. He told me from. He caught the tether. My gifts. Gone. The cat. Oblivion. The cat is all that remains.
Well, where is the cat? Except for its shadow, that is right here.
He looks down on his left.
Is it still here?
Are you sure that's the cat's shadow?
I don't know.
The cat.
I'll try to speak to the cat next to him.
Right. My name. I am Oblivion. I
Goodbye.
was made to erase and forget the history of this place.
Why, if I may ask? What was not allowed to be found here? What needed to be forgotten?
Everything. Everything needs to be forgotten. Yes,
Are you sure?
that is what happened. I was made to forget, so that the mistakes do not repeat themselves.
But how are we supposed to not repeat the mistakes if we don't know them? If we can't learn from them? You see how that doesn't make any sense. For us
No,
not repeat the mistakes, we need to know what they were, so we can avoid them.
That or it's the other way around, Reginald. That the knowledge itself causes the mistake. Imagine, like, unfathomable greed. Unfathomable knowledge can cause mistakes on its own. When you first know something, it's hard to forget or ignore it. So, in ignorance, you might be able to avoid a mistake you would have made when you had the knowledge. But that being said, I think the cause of this is this owl fellow. And the only living witness is the spider. The professor, I think, seems that the knowledge that made him powerful has been taken from him.
Well, then I think there's nothing more to be gained in here.
No, don't leave.
Sorry, I think we have to go
I
now.
need knowledge. I need the time. I need the door behind you closes, locks. I need the time. Give me the time. And he raises his staff towards you, Peluna. And we're gonna roll for initiative.
Ay, corazón.
If only I had some spell slots left.
That would be crazy.
Damn, look at that roll.
That's insane. Are we ready to cook?
3.
All right. First up, Peluna.
You'll leave behind Spider that'll be very sad with this action of yours, but sensing his hostile intent. If this is how it must be. And Peluna is going to be a real bastard and suppose start shooting.
How dare you?
Yes. I am going to give it a good old case of the steady aim to get advantage and then
Get
shoot.
advantage.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Hold on.
Waiting for
We're
it.
not done.
Waiting for it.
Third roll. Okay, I mean,
I think 28 hits.
nice.
Nice.
Yaboingus.
30 points of damage as the arrow pierces his form, takes a part of the shadowy figure of his, and scatters it into the room. Anything else on your turn?
It is go time. How bright is it in here?
Very dim light.
Actually, I've had a lit lantern with me this whole time, I think, from last session. So,
So you have that amount of light.
yeah, I was about to say, maybe I can stealth in this darkness. Like, hold on. You have a lit lantern, you fucking dingus. Well, I used steady aim, so I don't get to do more. At least in the movement department. Can I? There's like no defensive stance actions or such you can take. No, steady aim's a bonus action. Yeah, that's my turn.
That's your turn.
Yep.
It's now his turn, raising his cane towards you. You see him dematerialize and turn into a flock of bats and reappear before you, where he's going to attempt a multi-attack on you. 2 claws and 1 bite. That's 22, a 27, and a 23 to hit.
I mean, they all hit.
Oh,
The highest damage one will be halved.
All right. So that's a 7, a 6, and a 10 half to 5.
7, 6, 5.
So that's
that
18
would be
points of
18.
damage. Yes.
So, yeah.
And as a bonus action, he's going to attempt to charm you. So that's a wisdom saving throw. Which you have advantage on from being elven
Yep.
thing, right? Yeah.
He-hoo. 15.
That's a fail. You regard him as a friendly creature whom you need to protect. Which means your next reaction or action will be in his servitude.
Yeah?
Reginald, you're on.
Wait, exactly. What does in his servitude mean here?
That means if anyone attacks him, you must either do any defensive maneuver or offensive maneuver to retaliate.
Okay.
Let's see. I will. What spell do I want to cast? Well, bonus action, I will Blade Song.
All right.
That is for sure. And then I will use telekinesis on him. 5th level spell.
The second you try to do this, Paluna will shout, "No! Do not harm him! He's
Well,
too important!"
It's not the harming spell. Necessarily.
Necessarily.
Paluna will react nonetheless, and he will use his Requiem of the Sacrifice, the Will of the World Tree on you.
Sure.
So an attack roll?
It's going to give the Professor advantage. It's going to give Reginald disadvantage. And then attack Reginald.
Oh, it's not. It's not even an attack or anything.
It is an attack to begin with, and if it
right.
hits, yeah.
I mean,
No, my spell isn't.
No, but you're casting something at him, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's all Paluna's reacting to. He's like, oh, he's seen you fight. He's seen you get into action. So, does 28 hit?
28.
Sure.
I do not have sneak attack on you, so 12.
12 points of piercing
Alright.
then.
I'll roll a Constitution saving throw. This is +3. Yeah, that's fine.
Easy enough.
So yeah, he's locked in.
He's restrained.
Well, actually, he needs to make a saving throw, I think.
Where is the saving throw? It does say.
Actually,
50.
it does say.
It depends. Is he huge or smaller?
He is no, he's large even.
Oh, it's a contested strength check.
And
If you attempt to move him.
Spellcasting ability contested by the creature strength check.
Yeah, I'm gonna move him like over this indent. I'll try to move him over the indent.
All right. So that's a DC 15, or is it contested? It was contested.
It's yeah, I guess my spell attack bonus. I guess my spellcasting
Spellcasting
ability.
ability.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Okay.
So +7. So.
All right.
So that's 25.
That
Against this
definitely.
strength check.
Yeah, he fails.
Okay, so I pull him like right there over
You pull
the
him
crate.
right there.
Mhm.
All right. You're currently holding him over the place.
Yeah, that's my action, and I can do this every turn for 10 minutes.
All right. Yep. So you're just holding him in place there.
Is he even suspended here?
Yep.
Reginald's still locked onto him, so he's just restrained in that location right now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Reginald, no! The knowledge this man could possess. It's too important for us to figure out the god's motives.
So, sure, Reginald, whatever. Valentina, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over here. I'm going to twin cast level 5 Spirit Guardian centered on me and Reginald.
All right.
Boom. Let's go.
That is a DC 17, and it is 5d8 damage.
Once he enters it, right? When he first willingly enters, it starts his turn in.
Well, not
Is that the right
willingly,
radius?
But, let's see, it should be 15 feet.
Yep. So that's on the money. Holy moly. I mean, I think he's touching it with his forehead when his turn starts. Yep.
That
Anything else you want to do?
is,
it is not yet. It's when he starts his turn in it.
Alright.
Hmm.
Let's see, do I have a bonus action I can do? No. Yeah, okay, that's it.
All right. Paluna, you're up. The charm fades, and you realize you just shot an ally.
Bitch. Bastard. Paluna's pissed. Put it mildly. He is real goddamn angry. And he is going to
Shoot Reginald again.
Huh?
he's going to put down the hood of his lantern as a reaction, I think. Is that? And
Hmm.
then use his wait, hold on, does this work? So that thing's restrained. Mm.
Yes.
Yes. I'm going to use my Helmets of Blindsights once a day to cast darkness on the professor.
All right.
Oh no.
How big of an area are we covering?
How are we supposed to hit it now?
Hit him? We don't need to hit him. He's trapped in 2 AoE spells, and he can't move.
Yeah.
And if he can't see you guys, he can't do shit. If I remember correctly. So, let's just find darkness, because this is one of the He Who funny spell. Right, concentration 10 minutes. It is a 15
Well, he can
foot
move.
sphere. No, isn't he restrained?
No. I can just move him around on my turn. He can move.
He does get the.
Until the end of your next turn, the creature is restrained in your telekinetic grip.
Wait, what? Does it say that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a restraint condition. He can't get out of it either with contested strength or by teleporting in some way. But
Oh, there. Yeah. Oh no, I can't read. That's fine.
that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to cast darkness on him. 15
He
foot
is
sphere
now-
that makes all of us completely dark.
Yeah. Everything vanishes from sight.
Paluna says, if he can't see us, he can't hit us. It is worth saying, a creature with dark vision cannot see through this darkness. There is only one way to see through darkness, and that is being a warlock. With
True
the
sight.
correct, what's it called, not even feat, invocation.
Devilish sight. Yep.
And then Paluna's going to hide with stealth.
I think you can manage that in the Cloud of Darkness.
Oh, I would certainly fucking hope so. Jesus. Ugh. Do I have advantage when it's this dark?
Yeah, I mean,
There we go. A little
Yeah.
better.
a little bit better. That works. You
Right,
feel like
then
you're
it-
hiding pretty well.
Then it's the professor's turn.
The professor angrily stares into darkness in disbelief of the current situation. You see or hear nothing, but from the walls of the room, let's see, it is. You hear some kind of wolven howl, and from the walls you see 3 spectral wolves emerge.
Does he require sight to do this?
Nope.
Also, he takes 2 times spiritual guardian damage.
He only takes one. Can only be
Isn't
affected
he
by
in range of
one.
2 of them?
Yes, but you can only be affected by one Spirit Guardians because it's implying a movement restriction kind of thing. So
Hmm.
Spirit Guardians don't stack on top of each other.
Okay.
But he still takes 1 damage then?
Yep. And he rolls a impressive 4 to save. So I think
Yes.
that's a fail. Hell yeah. I can't click on him. Someone put a massive Spirit Guardians on top of him. That's crazy.
The man's just covered by effects.
Basically. The room goes silent. Reginald, you feel that your grip on him has loosened. But for some reason, you can't see why. Reginald, you're up.
I mean, I'm just gonna use my action to tighten the grip.
As you try to telekinetically connect with this whole situation, there is nothing to grab onto.
Well, he's gone. That's not good.
What do you mean gone? Hear something say from the
Well,
darkness.
He's not where he was.
I'll end concentration on darkness.
As the concentration fades, can I remove that lingering effect, please? Thank you. All you see hovering in space is a misty cloud. It hasn't moved. He's just in a misty shape.
And you're saying my spell doesn't have any effect on him anymore?
Nope.
So it's gone, then the concentration is gone?
No, you maintain the concentration up to 10 minutes. You can just reapply it on any target that you please within these 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, I'll just, since I'm using it, I'll just try to grab one of the wolves and drag it into the Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeet.
All right. Yeah, the wolves. Let's see.
That's 22 on this one.
Bro.
That's the strength.
That is an incredibly 13 to resist. How far
Okay.
can you drag it? So that's
Up to 30 feet. So it's going in there, but like a bit up in the air as well. So it's like suspended in there.
You're just hovering there with it, bullying it.
Pretty much.
Okay. That's
Into
kinda
the
mean.
Spirit Guardian's damage it goes.
Yep. I can't drop it on my turn as well, right? Like the target? Don't think so.
No, it's...
No,
a creature lifted
just...
upwards always suspended midair until Tikkun
Yeah,
rounds
exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Bonus action, no. I like this. Just playing puppeteer with all these creatures.
I've got no strings to hold me down.
Yep.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Valentina, you're up.
Alright, I will walk like to this way.
Alright.
And just move the
Hell yeah.
and then
You're
I
sufficiently
will-
covering everybody.
Baluna is now dead. The Spirit Guard.
And I will use pull the dead on both the wolves that's up there.
Are you drawing a penis?
Maybe. It's like too fast. I'm sorry.
What happened, Valentina? Told her that?
All dead on the 2 wolves.
Okay. You ding it on. So that's wisdom saving throws. So that's a 12 and a 4 to resist. And needless to say, that is it's a big damage.
So they haven't taken damage yet, have they?
No, they haven't.
Right. 12 to both.
12 to
Nice.
both. Dong dong.
And I'll do a little bonus action to use a healing word on Luna.
I'm back. I'm back. My headset just disconnected without like any noise.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
That's weird.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll do a level 2 healing word on Luna as a bonus action, and that is 2d4 plus 9.
Healing in this economy?
That's 12 points to blue.
Yay! Thank you.
That's it.
All right. Paluna, you're up.
Luna looks better.
Paluna looks better. He has seen better days, but he looks better now.
Am I in stealth right now or not? Like,
I mean,
now that the darkness is gone, I'm out in the middle of the room.
it is hard to tell because a continuous flow of naked archons are currently going through your head without harming you. So it's hard to tell exactly what's going on around you.
You can just see Bruno's like bat these archons around, just like move out and then take a shot at one of the wolves here. It's like Do I have advantage or not?
They have not seen you, yes, you have advantage.
Ballin', let's go. Hit it
Good.
with the triple advantage. 25.
That hits on a poor wolf, yes, absolutely. 27. Okay. The wolf look somewhat harmed at this point.
Paluna's going to try to stealth back by retreating to behind the circle of naked archons and try and like make the light his distraction. So there's something brighter than him that's distracting people. Sadly, I cannot claim my armors in obscured shadow. So it's only a d20 plus 10 instead of a d20 plus 12. Oh no.
Oh no.
How
23.
unfortunate. I think you barely managed to duck out of you.
Right, and Paluna's just gonna sneak down here and say turn.
End turn.
Yeah.
The professor's up. The professor's misty form slowly floats. He takes damage from the Spirit Guardians. Valentina, roll Spirit Guardians, Damacia. And let's see. He rolls a 16 to save. I don't think that does
Nope.
it.
17.
So that's 15 points of damage to him. So that would bring him to... Alright. He drops his misty form and appears before Ray.
Immediately Will of the World tree him.
Alright. Ah!
I'm going to give Reginald advantage and him disadvantage.
So it cancels out. you
No, he
reset
had
to
to
zero.
use it. No, he had to use it at advantage on one of the
Oh,
Spirit
right, yeah,
Guardian
yeah.
rolls, right?
Yep.
So,
Then would have failed anyway. So
and because I'm stealthed, I have the advantage.
Yeah.
Gonna assume a 31 hits.
yes.
Surely hope so.
Mhm.
And this is Will of the World tree, so Yata.
29 points of damage.
Move the thing away. Mark the damage, move the thing back.
Yep. And as he drops his misty form, he will attempt to do multi-attack on Reginald, 2 claws and 1 bite.
With
First one
disadvantage.
should
no?
have
With disadvantage.
Unless
So
they're all the
that's
same
a
roll.
16, a 13, and a 22.
I'll use shield on the last one.
Alright.
So all miss.
All miss. He will try to look at you to charm you. Roll a wisdom saving throw. For me.
Oh
With
boy.
advantage.
With advantage. Because you were so lucky.
Yep. 17.
17 was the DC, so you managed to just barely snap out of it before he constantly
Nice.
fills you with love for this fine esteemed gentleman before you. It is your turn once again, Lord Reginald.
The wolves take damage from Spirit Guardians?
Oh, right, they have turned at the same time as he. So, yes, go ahead and roll damage for them as I quickly go through
Oh, that.
3 wisdom.
Oh, damn
Heroin.
edge.
One managed to roll a 17. That's your DC, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
That would be half then for that one.
All right. Damn. Okay. So that's there, and that's capital punishment. There we go. Yep. Reginald, you're up.
All right, I am going to. Let's just do some attacks.
Some attacks.
What happens with the telekinesis if you aren't doing it again?
I'm still concentrating on it. It's fine.
Well,
It
the
just
restrained
needs,
effect.
Need to use an
and-
action on to move
Well,
someone.
The restraint effect was until the end of your next turn, right? So if you don't use an action to continue with the restraint, you
Yeah,
just let go of
then-
the wolf midair.
Exactly, which is what I want.
How dare you? That's so rude. It's an animal, okay? Well, it was an
I don't care.
animal. Well, it's the spirit of an animal. Okay, no.
Still don't care.
Did not.
Just gonna attack this guy. Double attack.
Go for it.
First a normal one. That's an 18 to hit.
18 just hits.
Okay. That is 12 points of piercing damage.
Yoink. You saw nothing,
And then,
okay?
And then I'll do a booming blade attack.
Minus 12.
So if he were to move, he takes 10.
You didn't roll
Thunder
attack roll for
damage.
the booming blade.
Oh, it misses.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Solid
Damage,
action.
damage. No, no,
Mhm.
no. I think that's it.
All right. Valentina.
Gonna continue. Wait.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I will just. Yeah. Okay. So to do some reading. I'll just do tell that again on the two same wolves. That's here.
All right. Ding dong.
Did they not move during their last turn or something?
Nope.
So that is
That's on me for forgetting they existed.
wisdom saving
Well,
throw.
this one couldn't move, so
Oh yeah, speaking
Yes.
of that one's telekinetic grip is over.
it's got
It
to fall
is.
soon.
So that's a 19 and a 6 to save.
Okay.
So the one that saves takes no damage, and the one that didn't save takes 23 points of damage. Okay, that wolf poofs into nothingness. It doesn't succumb and die, just vanishes into small spectral strands.
Bing
And-
bong!
And this wolf falls into the abyss.
Awoo!
Alright, that's it.
And if, all right, Paluna, you're up.
Well,
Well. If it
I'm
isn't
gonna get
in-
another love tap.
Okay.
I am no longer stealthed, so this is just going to be a standard roll.
Mhm.
But since he is threatened by someone else, 20
20 hits.
snake attack for 30.
Casual 30.
Meep moop.
It's this now. It's this a guy. Oh, no, okay. Anyway. All right. Solid 30 damage, and then AFK back to the bar.
And then Paluna is going to use his bonus action to click the Cloak of Dispersion to go invisible.
Smart.
And Basically, use that as an opportunity to reposition.
Alright.
Like, yeah, 45 feet, and because of stealth, with like plus 10, it's gonna move like up here and then roll a stealth check with our 20 plus 20, I think.
I think you're just making up
What
numbers at this
the
point.
fuck?
Yeah, I mean, you get plus 10 for invisibility, right?
No, that's just advantage.
Oh, well, never mind then. Then
Hmm.
instead we just do 8 or, I mean, 26, whatever.
I think you're fine. It is now the professor's turn. Reginald, for the first time close up, you see that some of his wounds recover at the start of his turn.
That's fucked up. He takes damage from spirit gun, is there?
He does.
That's fucked up. He takes down for spirit. God.
Ooh, damn.
And that is a 6 to save. So he takes 20 points of damage, which was his entire region for that round. So that's gone again. And then he's going to use multi-action attack again on Lord Reginald. That's not the attack button, Regan. Holy moly. Okay, that's an 11,
You know
a 12,
what?
and a 21.
This motherfucker gets the final arrow.
Oh.
Because he's a bitch. Will of the World Tree, advantage to Reginald, disadvantage to him.
Alright.
Because this way I can't be forced to use it on my allies.
But when I realized their potential devastating consequence of this very
I have
persuasive
advantage for
fellow.
being in stealth, so.
Mhm, mhm. That's a nat.
Oh,
I don't
my
need to
God.
roll that final dice.
Big damage incoming.
Slash R 2D 8 plus 2 plus 4 plus 10D 6.
Fuck. What?
47 points of damage in his butt.
Straight up Main Street. As
That,
he's trying to focus on attacking Reginald.
that arrow takes a big chunk of his shadowy figure and sends it off into nothingness as it disperses. Now back to the multi-attack.
Does that break invisibility?
You attacking? Yes.
Definitely does. Yeah.
Mm-mm. It's only great invisibility that doesn't break immediately.
I know.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. So, does a 21 hit you, Reginald?
What?
Does a 21 hit you?
Well, he has disadvantage on this attack.
Well, that would be the first attack he had a disadvantage on, and that would miss anyway. So, miss,
yeah,
and
but actually, sure, hit me. Who cares?
hit you with the best shot. So that's 16 points of damage. 6 physical and
Yes.
10 necrotic.
That's fine.
And you see him recovering slightly from him biting into your neck.
Huh?
This guy's a vampire too?
He's biting into my neck.
It's
Better
been 2 claws and 1
please.
bite. Mhm. And then he's going to attempt to charm you once again.
Oh no.
A DC 17 wisdom saving throw for me.
Yeah, this is definitely not going.
With advantage.
True. Oh!
Hey! Saved by the bell once again.
Big,
Oh,
big,
thank
big.
God for giving advantage.
Hmm.
Mhm,
Reginald, you're up.
Wolf?
Oh, right, the wolf. They also take damage from the spirit.
Oof.
Yeah, it disperses. You're just
Bodied
making
by
popcorn out of them. All right.
Okay. I am going to attack.
Okay. He's going to dodge. You're next.
22.
Ah, that hits.
That is 13 points of piercing damage. And
Alright.
then another one.
And another one.
Dude, what?
Those booming blades don't get to see any actions, do they?
Nah, it's a bit of a shit.
Those
cantrip.
booming blades are more like bust.
Booming bust. Okay. Busting blade? No. Valentina, you're up.
Alright. Can I walk up to him?
You can certainly try.
15. 15. I should be able to.
Dancing on the ledge of the small dive.
Right
You,
here?
you, you forgot your spirit guardians. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Now you're
Oh,
staring straight
well,
into the
that's
naked
like
Arkham's
weird.
butt.
I'm going to try to hit him with Consume. I think that's a. Is that the 20 plus 9 for the spell attack roll?
Yep,
Damn it.
that misses.
I'm gonna stare angrily at him.
Good job.
Yeah.
Is that it?
I can do
Is that it?
healing. I can do some healing, I guess.
Wow, how
Bonus
generous.
action, healing word, level 3 on who's suffering most at the moment?
I have barely
Right
taken
now.
any damage.
Don't think you need it to, honestly.
Oh, well, fuck it. I'm not gonna do it then.
So now she wants to heal, but nobody wants the healing?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, dude.
Well, not
You could
now.
summon the bonker.
I could summon the bunker. Yeah, okay.
The bunker
wait.
has been...
I don't have level 2 spell slots.
Subcast.
No, then in that case, I'm gonna summon it using a level 4 spell slot. Because then it does increase damage.
Alright.
That's my bunker. I'm gonna just summon it there, right next to there. And can I attack with it?
You certainly can.
And yep. Spiritual
Bunking makes
weapon,
me
go.
feel good. That, in classic fashion of the spiritual weapon, it hits. And now for the upcasted version, that is 14 points. Oh my god. You... Now I have to move 2? That's fucked up.
You might as well keep them there because I'm going to attack next.
Oh, son of a biscuit. Alright. But Petita, you're up.
Alright. I'm going to steady aim and we're going to do the whole advantage shtick again.
I'll allow it.
So, just to make sure, does a 31 hit?
Yes.
32 points of damage.
That hits.
God. Dude, that's some
Spirit
pimp wagon
guardians have
right
been
there.
used to for opportune things.
Some big ass rims on that car.
True. It's a G.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn, Mr. Puluna?
So that's action, bonus action. Yes. That's end of a turn.
At the start of his turn, he's gonna take some radiant damage. Roll the die. How? Valentina, that's you.
Oh, yes, I knew that.
Okay, he saves on a
Nice.
17 and takes 13 points of damage. And then he heals for 20, so that's plus 7
Huh?
net. Alright.
It's fucked up, bro.
It really is. I should stop doing that. Think of the children. He raises his staff towards you, Reginald, pushes it up against your chin,
Of course.
and on the owl-like head on the staff, the eyes begin to glow green, and snake-like fangs protrude from it. and that is a bum 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 bum. That's a fucking that one. so that misses.
The man is getting Arkham so hard he can't even hit right anymore.
Yeah. He's going to attempt to charm you again, Reginald. DC 17 Wisdom. No
Okay,
advantage this
okay.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Your next reaction or action must be in his favor to defend him.
Okay.
Speaking of which, you're on.
My turn.
hmm
Okay, I'm just gonna
I have a question.
telekinesis Valentina, I guess.
Oh my god.
If Reginald has to do this in his action, is he considered hostile by Valentina automatically?
No, because it's depending on who Valentina considers hostile.
Ah, fair enough. Right.
She doesn't see this event take place.
I think this makes the most sense. I'm just gonna telekinesis or try to move Valentina up in the air above the grate.
So that's a Valentina. That's a strength saving throw against his DC 15. Oh no, contested.
No!
Oh no!
So we just see
Yeah.
Valentina
I just lift you up
slowly.
into the air above the gate.
Reginald, what are you doing? Put me down.
Yeah, up there until the end of my next turn. So
He's
Valen-
charmed. That
Valentina,
professor has some charming stuff about him. He feels so lustrous when he looks in your eyes. So
he's kind of hot.
enchanting.
Okay, well, I am in the air, but I can still do spells.
yeah, absolutely.
Sure.
You're just held in place.
All right. First of all, I'm gonna bonk.
Okay. Bong Reginald, noted.
No,
Oh,
and
no.
I missed. So I'm not gonna do that. I am instead gonna cast something ranged.
Okay.
That will be.
So you
real
cast a
foolish.
spell something?
I cast a spell. It does damage. The target dies. The end.
Oh, okay.
Should I try this? I don't have a disadvantage on casting or anything, right?
You had disadvantage on attack rolls.
What?
What? Harry Potter.
What? In that case, I'm just gonna do a cantrip, and I'm gonna do Tell the Dead.
All right.
It's not an attack roll?
Dong.
That's
Nope,
a
That's a
wisdom
wisdom
saving
saving throw. Exactly. He saves
throw? Okay,
on a nat 20. So
fucked up.
that is kind of fucked up. So
Enter.
you just hang there for a second,
I
and then
hang
we'll get
there
right back
looking
to you.
angrily at Lord Reginald.
Okay. Luna, you're up.
I can't help it. I'm sorry. Made me do it.
God
Yeah,
damn it,
you will.
Reginald, get a grip.
Mhm.
And I am going to give this guy a good old shooting again. With advantage. Does a 31 hit?
Just barely, yeah.
Uh,
26 to hit. To damage, yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
I regret those circles. I regret them sometimes,
Mm.
but they're pretty good. All right. Anything else, Buluna?
by the way, we've always had wisdom saving throws with advantage because we all have heroes feat.
Right.
Oh.
That's up for you to keep track of. Anyway.
So I just remembered it. So just FYI.
Is that for us doing wisdom saving throws or enemy?
Us.
Oh,
We have
okay.
saving throw advantage on all wisdom saving throws.
Hmm.
And we're immune to being poisoned and frightened.
So,
Yep.
top of his turn, he takes some radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. By the way,
Yes.
isn't Poluna immune against being charmed since he's an elf?
No,
No,
just
no,
advantage.
Mm-mm. So that's 25 to save, so he takes 18 halved to 9. The shadowy figure of him does not look too good at this very moment. Seems to be barely grasping onto reality. He's going to attempt to attack Reginald again, flailing recklessly about. There's a 22, a 23, and a 17 to hit.
Well, I'm charmed, right? no.
Yes, until, well, not anymore. It was until you used the action thing.
Okay, but then I'm just gonna use shield.
Okay, you negate all the incoming blows,
Yeah.
and he looks there disappointedly as he attempts to charm you once again. Roll a
With
wisdom save.
advantage.
Let's see if you let go of.
Yes.
Ah, damn it! I guess you don't drop Valentina into the abyss.
Well,
Unless you want
until
to,
the
of
end of my
course.
turn, and then she starts falling.
Are you gonna
Unless you
put me
move her.
down on the floor?
Well, unless I move you, obviously. Which is my turn, I guess. So for my
Mhm.
action, I will try to move her. Are you
Well,
contesting this roll?
No.
Okay.
no. So where are you putting her down?
I'll just put her where she was, like right next to her.
Could you not put her elsewhere so I didn't have to?
No.
No, that's fair.
No, that
No,
wasn't.
fuck you,
that
Osman.
was-
No, like, yeah.
So, fine. Actually, I've also placed them incorrectly. It's like this. There we go.
There you
So
go.
that was your action.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty much my turn as well.
Mhm.
So do we have
Valentina.
any bonus actions?
Yes, I will try the bunk again.
Bonk.
See, does it hit this time?
I mean,
Nope. 11
No.
again? Crazy.
that's usually his damage number. No.
I will try again to do consume, but of 3rd level because I'm out of level 2 spell slot.
All right.
Not miss this time.
22 hits.
Okay.
This is where he's going to be a vampire who heals from necrotic damage, and you're going to add 3 extra turns to this combat
I
again.
have done necrotic damage before, didn't you? And okay, go, wait, I need to calculate.
She needs a calculator. Someone bring forth the calculator.
Which damage is
Bring
supposed to be?
forth the mathening! We pray upon thee, Lord of
Well,
circuits and binary,
3d8.
Spitter of numbers.
Also, bonus action, blood transfer on who is lowest of you two?
Luna's looking mighty fine.
Okay, on
Yeah,
Reginald. Don't care, you're gonna
Sure.
get it anyway.
Don't care, you're getting it.
Damn.
Stop resisting.
And that. Oh wait, okay, that's just the 14. But I'm also going to use touch of death.
Okay. So how much damage are we
Just-
cooking with?
That's what I'm looking at. One sec. One sec.
Okay.
Touch of death. That is 22 plus 5. So that's 27 plus 14.
Okay, so 41 points of damage. With his remaining 10 health, how do you want to do this?
Hey. All this calculating.
It's like find him down on
You
the floor
feel
again and
pretty
just go and like
fucked up.
punch him in the
So mad.
face. Let's end this.
So you strike him,
Just-
and his form almost evaporates into black shadow. Some of the essence slips into his cane that stumbles onto the ground, while the rest of it seeps away and dissipates into nothingness. The cane falls, making a wooden clanking sound across the tiling. And the last thing you hear is a large, screeching wail from above you, and the cat going, the spider's not gonna like this. And
This
that's where we
spider
get
could have chosen not to ignore us.
And that's where we're gonna end today's episode.
Oh my god.
Dum 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 dum, Mr. Sandman.
Well, the spider is a little bitch, and I don't care if he doesn't like it.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, it could have decided to engage in conversation with 3 people running around instead of ignoring them. The consequence of that one was kind of obvious.
Alright,
Mm.
thank you so much for a fun session.
Mhm,
That was good.
Good session.
I hope you could endure the heat. Hopefully,
It was a bit hard,
No.
not gonna lie, but it was fun nonetheless.
The answer to that from my end is just a fucking no. I am melting over here, and my sanity and ability to think straight has been deteriorating these last. I am a zombie.
yeah.
It's a
Let's
bit
hope
rough.
it's better next week, so we don't have to.
I think this
suffer.
weekend the temperature's going down again to like a
We should
nice
fall off
and
the fucking
comfy
cliff, right?
27 degrees
Oh,
instead
fucking.
of the 32.
I was about to say, if you get 27, that means we're gonna get like 25 here in Denmark. And meanwhile, the Norwegian doesn't understand what Celsius means.
I think yesterday was 34 degrees Celsius.
Dude, it's
Yeah.
so hot.
Yeah.
At least we
It's a
don't
bit-
live in
bit too
Spain.
much. Dude, the world is
Mate, you
absolutely,
were sick as well last week,
absolutely
right?
cooked. Yeah.
Yep.
It must have been true hell.
It was not fun. I'm gonna tell you. I was in fever, with fever in bed. I was super cold, so I had like this big ass blanket. Because I was so cold from the fever. But yeah, I was like actually like mega hot as well. It's so annoying. It was
I mean,
impossible
Don't
to
worry.
like temperature regulate, you know.
Opa, I just have to say this. You don't need to bow in this heat to be so goddamn hot.
Oh. Keep talking like that, and who knows what will happen.
Huh?
This was never about
Huh?
Valentina being the
Oh wait, we're
person
still on stream.
going
Oh,
to get resolved this conflict.
What is going on?
my God. See? Kidding.
I am not responsible for any outcome that may follow this conversation. Anyway, so
Oh, you brought us together in the same room. You assume all responsibility.
I'm just part of Valentina's community.
Yeah. Part of the vampire
Mhm,
community.
Huh? I'm a
Why there's so many
Dampier.
vampire enemies?
See you
All
guys
right.
soon.
See,
Yeah.
see you guys next session.
See you guys next week.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hey.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright guys, thank you for being here. Thanks for watching. And the next session will be in 1 week. And next stream will be on Tuesday. Hope to see you then. Have a great weekend. Bye bye.